send a location. What? You can hop on my car. Billy Cool riding with stars. What? I keep a Glock like a car. Hey, she get the top in the draw. Hey, diamonds they wait on my arm. Tats on my neck on my arm. Tats on my neck on my arm. Diamonds they wait on my arm. Tats on my neck on my arm. Diamonds they wait on my arm. Tats on my neck 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 on my arm. Yo. Hey. Yo. Tats on my neck on my arm.
You plan to do a PMC one later, I guess? I don't know, we'll see. How do you feel about stream sniping? I hate it. Motherfuckers, I'm gonna kill them if I see them. As much as possible, but I usually die. Well, that sounds like me named Goose you're trying to stream snipe, right? There's like no reason for you to ask. You followed me 2 hours ago. Why are you saying video instead of video? Video. Stream snipes is lame, to be honest. I mean, I get the point, some streamers are like okay with it, but I betcha the streamers don't like stream sniping at all. They're trying to be nice to you guys. Even though whoever it is, maybe, for example, it's Pestily actually gets stream sniped and then he goes like chill and all. You know why he's doing that? It's not that he likes stream snipe, it's just trying to be nice to you guys. Come on, man. Like, is that difficult to understand? It's only super lame if you kill the streamer. No, not only that. It's just 99% lame. Drop loot? No. Oh. No killing, of course, no dropping, no, there's just no stream sniping at all. Yeah, I think 99% people who streams doesn't like stream sniping. It might be actually difficult to understand. You sure? Yeah. Why? I think we should stop community runs already. Already some people are talking about stream sniping and then asking if I'm sure or not. Jesus, man. Yep. Learning Tarkov etiquette. I mean, if you think about any game, Yeah, like if you go any streamer, any game, I don't think anyone else actually likes stream snipers, man. Like nobody likes stream snipers. When are we going to load in? I don't know. Lighthouse might have been the wrong idea. Crowd on PUBG. That's like 1 out of gazillion chance though. Yeah, exactly. And then stream snipers be like, I'm gonna make that 1 out of gazillion chance. I'm gonna make my favorite streamer stream funny because I'm the guy. If it goes to 10 minutes, we'll back out and then I don't know where to go actually. Wait, HQ? Factory? Factory 4 scans? Streets? Yeah, streets might be better. Okay, I'll back out then. You guys will all get backed out anyways. I could go everywhere. I don't mind. But like, the queuing in the forever is not good. And I don't think it's a glitch. I don't think it's a glitch. I think it was just not getting in. Game is going to crash, really? Why though? Yes, I was stupid. Why did I think freaking Lighthouse? It's always streets. We get in faster, there's always action, there's always PMC. This man sleep, please. If it increases one more time, I think I might have to I might do a sleep stream. Actually do a sleep stream. Yeah, I'm becoming sleep deprived and then like really getting stressful. Like just getting angry at you guys, which is really not good. Pog? Yes, Pog. You go for 24 hours. Good lord. The cam on the feed. If streams sleep, no stopping on 24. I make the rules, man. I make the rules. I mean, come on, dude. I've been non-stop streaming. At least I slept for 30 minutes, but I've been non-stop streaming for 21 hours already. And I can sleep 3 hours. Come on. Do you even work 21 hours? Do you go out and work for 21 hours, man? Think about it. I'm kidding, don't worry. I'm not kidding. Sims of coffee? I did. Young Tripod, why are you still here? You're the guy who talks about the Fortnite color. Why are you fucking still here, man? Yeah, I told you. I'm getting sleep deprived and then I'm getting stressful. Dude, this guy made the account 18 hours ago? What the hell? Literally 1 day has passed. Like, because I've been streaming for a day. I'll go out soon for real. Goodbye. Find a better freaking streamer, man. No, I don't care if it's about me or not. I'm just saying goodbye. You said you're going to go. Okay. Boy. You are a boy, man. Boy, chill. Concordia 34 key?
Oh no, I'm the worst ever.
Can't believe like this 15 years old calling me boy. Wait, where's
Do
the
you
other
want to
guy?
change the weapons?
Huh? You?
Want to change the weapons?
Oh! Ammo's in the bag. Ammo's in the bag. Shit, man.
Misclick.
Computer crashed and I'm on my phone right now. Holy. Let's go kill some PMCs, I guess.
Where is the last? Ah! What the fuck?
You okay, buddy? Go to the gunshots.
Okay, there.
You say okay, darling? Darling, 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 darling.
Killa! Killa!
See? Street's best fun. Holy shit. I was like, what? What? And then started shooting. Ah. I should have shot his leg. Yeah, it was killer. Fuck. Okay. Onosuka. 빨리 후이 쏘사. Guys, good luck with the raise. 빨리 구이 쏘사. Follow Leo. To upgrade my storage and computer. You know how much storage I have? I have like freaking how much? Let me see that actually. I have 10 terabytes. Actually almost 12 terabytes. I saw Killa and were like, well, you dead? Oh yeah, you have MP18. I mean, miss y'all. It's all your choice. Friends with him. Don't keep Bitcoin, just sell them. Yeah, for sure. Cases for 10 BC, 10 BTC. Is there anything fun to watch? Let's check out actually Discord. We have a meme channel. Hope some non-cringe ones are there. Eh? Non-cringe ones. I think it's 99% gonna be cringe, but let's check it. Did you just post it in my stream or? The hell is this? Hey, that was cute. I don't want to see a dude. Oh, he's dead. Fucking.
You fucking a beautiful village situated on the doorstep of the Austrian Alps.
What?
The villagers I've spoken to all share the same love for fucking.
Yes.
Fucking may be enjoyed in various angles. Straightforward, from behind, standing up, or lying down. And last but not least, it's very enjoyable in the air. Historically, fucking was mostly popular amongst men, but during the 20th century, women have also come to love fucking. One of the reasons being the growing of fruits and vegetables, such as bananas, cucumbers, and perhaps corn. Behold the fucking church. Of course, Catholic, with the priest currently away taking up a missionary position in Congo. Here we have the fucking school, where the fucking children learn everything there is to know about fucking. Ihr geht's in der Schule?
Ja, zusammen.
Zusammen. I must say, I more and more enjoy fucking children. They
What?
are really polite and so innocent.
Oh,
Sit
okay.
And this is the special fucking farm, where if you spend enough, you can rent your very own fucking horse. Oh, look at the black one. Such a stallion. Beautiful animals. And here, a woman who prefers fucking outside with the family dog. And I was lucky enough
Yeah, I
to
slept
meet
like
the
30
town
minutes.
mayor, commonly known as the motherfucker. If you're looking for
Motherfucker.
the deepest fucking experience, I recommend this hole right here. Start with putting 2 fingers in. If possible, use your entire fist. In summertime, you can actually go elbow deep. It is a bit dirty, and it smells quite peculiar, but afterwards, you'll reap the rewards of feeling this fantastic fucking soil. And that was all the fucking we had time for, but make sure you'll stay tuned also next week when we'll be visiting Sakatik, a rural village in the Czech Republic. This has been Nikolai.
Dude, I like it. It's funny and all. I hate myself for knowing what everything refers it to. You know. What is this? This is XQC. Yeah. Oh, hell is that? Is that a backpack with a freaking LED? I mean, I guess I saw it like some couple of times, but what the hell? Showcase? Is that Nikita?
No, Patrick, wait, allow me to clean it.
Now, SpongeBob, I know you want to help, but you're my guest. There, nice and shiny.
Patrick, the card is on fire!
Oh, yeah, I'll take care of it. There. Good as new.
Okay, I get it. Oh! Oh, this is the raid we did. Oh, I remember that one. That one was fun days. What? Check the loose showcase in Discord? Okay, loose showcase. Wind of Death? What the? What's that supposed to be? Huh? That's what I did in that last raid. Huh? Look above. I don't get it. People started worshipping Elon Musk as a god, really? Where can I see it? I booked it from Nikilla and got fat loot. Oh, you have more than 6 rep? Yeah, around Killa there should be tons of loot like that. We'll send it. Wait, okay. What the fuck is this, man? Stinkhead. What the hell happened here? Wow, dude. Stinkhead, is this your own image? Stinkhead? Damn. Can I use it for like my other stream announcement image? I mean, you already shared, so yeah. It means yes already, right? Dude, that is like... Jesus, how is he alive? It's even like 4 class arm. It's not even 4 class, it's like 3 class, isn't it? I guess you use like the shittiest ammo. Good lord. What? He actually spawned with MP7? Is this possible, guys? I don't think it's possible. Maybe he found... But he has a bunch of mags too. What the... Aina? What? It looks like... What the hell? What's this?
Oh my god, Ronnie.
Gun is full durability. So I guess he found all these in raid. Like found this one, this one, this one, and this one, and this one. Everything. I was thinking about that too. Cause like I found once in raid MP7 the whole and then the mags all. Oh, okay. Rainigami, I see it. What the fuck is happening here?
अदानी अंबानी एलोन मस्क से कुछ सीखो
Oh boy. Huh. Elon Musk Pusa in Ben Group? What? Ben Guru. Group of men worship the billionaire. I guess, well, it is what it is where we live in, guys. We worship money. Who is this? God damn. India? Get me the fuck out of this first planet. It is what it is, man. It's in India. I hope no India dudes are watching my stream, but goddamn, India is the weirdest country I've ever seen. They the weirdest country I've ever seen, man. Actually, only play SCAV, really? Jesus, you okay, man? Are you mentally okay, man? Because I am mentally dying right now. People make fun of North Korean worshipping Kim Jong-un. Oh, you guys never seen that? Kim Jong-un 아들 대성통곡. Just the song again. Yeah, let's just leave the song.
북한이 지난 18일 코로나19 방역 작전에 투입됐던 군의관들을 불러 모았습니다. 코로나19는 종식됐다는 게 북한 주장이잖아요. 그래서 그동안 고생했다고 이들을 격려하는 자리였는데요. 이날 눈물 흘리는 참석자들 굉장히 많았습니다. 몇몇은 김정은 총비서 등장 때부터 눈시울이 붉어졌고요. 복받치는 듯 격하게 흐느끼거나 눈물을 뚝뚝 흘리는 참석자도 있었습니다.
Oh, you guys don't understand. So why I'm laughing? Whenever Kim Jong-un appears, they start crying.
직접 부른 자리가 감격스러워서였을까요? 그동안의 고생이 생각나서였을까요? 사진 찍을 때는 더 격정적인 반응이 나왔습니다.
전체 참
북한 행사에서 이런 눈물 장면 심심치 않게 등장하는 편입니다. 오히려 적극적으로 노출한다 보는 게 맞을 것 같은데요. 북한 매체에 등장하는 주민들의 눈물, 주로 어떤 상황에서 포착되는지 살펴봤습니다.
It's too Korean though. It's almost difficult for you guys to understand. They made the VR Tarkov. Like, wasn't that the thing for a while? Its name is like something cove. I baited 2 people for tequila. They killed him. I killed them. Check loot showcase. That was you? Wait. Holy. Wait, but these are PMC guns though. Jesus. There's a lot of stuff. Yogurt flinger. Filthy No. These guys killed Killa and then he killed these guys. That's the best way to do things. But I like their name though. Look at their name. It's sad now. Total cost of all items in stash 600. What the hell is that? You? Wait, this is stash value? That's a lot. That's like 700 million, right? Oh, it's like 70 million. 70 million. I'm gonna go quick factory run. Hope no tequila's there. What song am I listening to? I'm like half freaking dude. I was like half asleep a second ago. Holy Jesus. Okay, it's called this Loses. Whatever it is, I was half asleep thanks to that song. Crazy how some TikToker Tarkov creators go 0-tier on labs and find 3 Ledics. Just 3 Ledics? That's a lot. I barely find 1. Why your game looks pinky? Because I love pink. What did you think, man? I love pink. Give me more pink! More pink! More pink. Give me more. I want pink. Pink, pink, pink. I want more pink. Pink, 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 pink. Dude, give me an answer at least. I honestly answered it to you. Come on, Sal. Give me an answer. Give me a response to that. Give me. He actually just left like that. Actually see him. Been freaking following from 23rd though. Wait, somebody needs 60 rounders? Ice cream cone. This one? Doesn't this look tasty? Why do I say everything tasty? I don't know. Where's your pink dough? I just told you. Baker, it's because of your name. It's this kid. Following says 7 hours ago. To you? How am I supposed to give it to you? Looks sexy. Sexy, 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 sexy. I need your love, I need your dedication. You're so sexy. Oh my god, I remember this song. Do you guys know this song? Sex, sex, sexy. It's real you? Dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, I know it's not real you, but like, what's the point of pointing it as a... what's the point of putting it as a profile picture if you're not actually gonna show it to people, man? What the hell is your logic, dude? You need some help, man. So sexy, sexy. Bandit you want today? Nah. Everybody was like so soft and all, so I was like, okay, I won't ban, okay. You know? She's sexy, sexy. You try selling it to fans and you can buy them. You can do that actually. Yeah, as I did before. Oh. So you want to sell the ice cream cones to the fans so you can buy it? First, you want some? First. Hey, thank you for the sub with the prep. Oh shit. Prime. Fluffy. Thank you. Sure. Give me a sec then. Thank you, Fluffy. I do have some spare 60 rounders.
I don't know what you've been told. See, I am not your enemy. But if there's one thing that I know, it's that you ain't a friend of me.
Start recording. So this one viewer wants a freaking ice cream cone. Let's get him some. Hell yeah. The Megs. Oh, the Megs. I have a couple of them. One here. Oh, I have a lot actually. Yeah. Not the one. Not the one. How many do you need? I think I should sell like only 3 though. Yeah, we can just go into a raid and then drop it. Yeah, we could do it like that. Just buy from fans, okay? Alright. See. Did it appear? Not appearing. I don't think it's appearing, man. Right? Guys. If you see, I don't think it's appearing. Yeah, it's not appearing. So I think somebody has to go in and help Curse with the real raid. I don't know if I'm actually gonna play any more raids though. I'm goddamn tired. Wow, Jesus! I should have actually made some proper rest and freaking 30 minutes of sleep. Ooh, I am not in a good state. I can definitely feel it now. That was BPMOs? What? Where did all those BPMOs came out of? Watch videos and watch Laugh easy. Hey, oh yeah. Give me a sec though. I can get into a factory raid, but I will DC to kill me and then just book it to that extract. I think you can do that. This thing was expensive. Or not, it might be actually not expensive. People just imagining it's expensive. Deleted prediction since no more raise. I mean, yeah, I don't think it's a good timing to do a prediction. Well, I might do the raid, but not trying to. Seriously, I still got 43 minutes. Wow, guys, guys, I'm gonna sleep for 30 minutes. This is just like, yeah, I'm in not a good state right now. I'm shaking, man. All right. I'm not actually shaking, but I actually almost fell asleep while streaming. You should sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to like sleep for 30 minutes. If actually somebody lengthen it, I'll try to stream more. Put this video on. What is that? Oh, I watched this. It's a pretty good shit.
In the state of Kentucky,
Freaking 1 hour 9 minutes. Perfect.
Every now and then
Nice.
demands a sacrifice.
Back at 30 minutes. All right.
January 30th, 1925. A man walks towards the cave with a kerosene lamp in his hand. He hangs up his jacket and ducks into a 5-foot opening. The inside of the cave is narrow. He has to drop down on his hands and knees, crawling through a passageway filled with jagged rocks and choking dust. Then down a chute he had cleared out months earlier. All of the daylight is gone from here, and this lantern is his only source of light. Ignoring the loose limestone rocks perched directly above him, he is now 100 feet in, and here he reaches the turnaround room. Now they call this the turnaround room because this is the juncture where even experienced cavers say no thanks and turn around. Because to continue on means going through this, the squeeze, a gap in the stone of only 9 inches. For reference, here's a subway sub. Going through, he would look exactly like this. His arms will need to be completely at their side, and he will need to exhale so that he can reduce the size of his torso. Gradually, bit by bit, he disappears into the hole. His clothes are caught on sharp gypsum crystals, hooking into him and threatening to hold him in place. But using his feet like paddles, he pushes through. He reaches a wider opening at the other side, then crawls forward towards a ledge. Illuminated here is a 10-foot drop. A rope is already secured around a boulder, which allows him to rappel down. His worn-out leather shoes touch the ground. This is as far as he can go, and it is time for work to begin. What he is working on is another opening. At the moment, it's too small for anyone to fit through, but he will chip away at it until he can shove himself right through the other side. Because on the other side is this. A magnificent and otherworldly cave structure that will be irresistible to tourists. Every day for months he has been removing rocks from this crevice. To him, this is all just routine. So he eases further into the gap. Carefully he contorts his body through. Rocks compress the sides of his torso so close that his arms are pinned to the side of his body. He once again paddles his feet to inch down. Then, about halfway, he stops. The lantern. It's starting to dim. He will need to go all the way back to the surface to refuel the thing. He sighs. He slowly shuffles back out, pushing the lantern with his shoulder. Then, oh no. Ding, crack, darkness. He has knocked over the lamp, and it has broken. Now the man didn't panic. He had been caught in the dark before, and he could make his way back by feel alone. So he continues worming out. leveraging his foot against what he thinks is the cave wall. But that is not the cave wall. That is in fact a rock protruding from the ceiling. As soon as he puts his weight against the rock, it breaks loose. A solid piece weighing 15 kilograms lands directly on his ankle. It aches. But he's okay. It doesn't feel as though his ankle is broken, just badly bruised and caught underneath the rock. So he shuffles to move the rock away. Suddenly, gravel. A lot of gravel. It falls onto his feet, his legs, his torso, and the weight of it all forces the wedged rock deeper into the gap underneath his foot. Pinned. He tries to push forward. He cannot. He tries to inch backwards. He cannot. He is stuck. This is Sand Cave. This man is Floyd Collins. He is trapped in absolute darkness, 60 feet deep below the earth, all of his limbs held in place at the very bottom of this. But before I tell you what happens next, ad time. Speaking of people trapped in a cave, World of Tanks. World of Tanks is not only the best game I have ever played, it is the only game I have ever played. It's like cars, but tanks. Picture this. You're a hot new T-34-85M, and you've just joined the battle because some Cromwell B tank-bagged your entire family. It's time for revenge. You must use strategy. You must use stealth. You must use your wits to defeat your enemies. Use long range or short range. It's available on console, but I want you to get it on PC. Imagine a world war, but there are tanks involved this time. Yeah, now you get it.
When you've seen as many messed up tanks as I have, you get a little cynical about the world. My God, I'm gonna be sick.
Look at all the different tanks. You can collectomize and customize them all. Massive battles where you can constantly team kill and ruin other people's good time.
What the f***? I'm on your f***! Yeah!
Design engine, it's historically accurate, especially the Japanese robot tanks. Ooh, look, the tanks are kissing. Progressive. Use the invite code TANKMANIA and get the Excelsior. 250k credits. Other stuff. Go to the link in the description and use the invite code TANKMANIA. Here's what you do. Get World of Tanks. Put that on one screen. Then, on a second monitor, you'll watch the next hour of this video while you play the game. Perfection. I'm contractually obliged to say thank you for being a friend. Sarge, no!
Tank's empty, kid. Go on without me.
No, use your repair consumable.
It's too late, kid. Take care of my family for me.
No. Get it. Add over. Collins is still in the dark, unable to move. His left arm was pinned underneath his torso, his right wedged by the rock ceiling above. Beneath him, sharp crystal shards dug into his skin. Ice thawed, traced across the ceiling, and dripped down directly onto his face, pooling underneath him. The water was a consistent 54 degrees. Floyd tried to breathe calmly in the concentrated dark. When he did attempt to shuffle, more gravel and rocks would tumble from above and pile onto his feet, so nothing would work. He clawed at the cave walls till his fingertips were bloody, and he realized that there was only one option left. Call out for help. But wait. Who is Floyd, and why did he even go into a dangerous cave? Floyd has been exploring the caves of Kentucky since he was merely 6 years old, and as he grew up, he gained a reputation for being a very daring caver. He would dive into some hole on one side of town and emerge miles away on someone else's property.
Sup?
He grew up and he became embroiled in the Kentucky Cave Wars. Now, there's way too much to go into here, but the summary version is there's this huge network of interconnected caves called Mammoth Caves. It's actually the largest cave system in the world. And there's a city right in the middle of it. Cave City, real name. So of course there are dozens of cave entrances on private property all over the place. Now farmland in this region has very poor soil and things do not grow well here. So cave tourism as a source of income quickly became the prominent thing. However, a problem. There are a very large number of caves, but there are only a limited number of tourists. So competition rapidly escalated. Visit my cave. No, visit my cave. Big signs were erected saying, tourists, come to me. Mine is definitely open. Mine is the best. But then competitors would respond by saying, hey, by the way, we're open, but don't go to that one over there. It's really shitty. In fact, it's dangerous. This kept going further. By the end, they were blocking off the trail to each other's property, beating each other in the streets, and hiring people called cappers who would dress up as policemen and tell tourists, no, you can't go in there. That one? No, it's illegal. Despite the fierce competition, Floyd found a cave on his property and he started advertising it to tourists. Of course, very few came. All right, he thought, what if I found something really special and unique? Then surely people would have to come to my cave to see it. So he kept exploring and exploring until he found this hollow. It was filled with big gypsum crystals, and when you were in there, it felt like a completely alien world. But it was barely accessible. This small tunnel is the only way in. He would need to dig for months to open it up to tourists, but he knew he could do it. Back to the competition. They knew the value of this cave. They knew the potential, they wanted it for themselves, and they wanted Collins gone. One time, 5 of them just wandered onto Floyd's property and demanded he hand over the lease. When he refused, they just started beating the shit out of him. This only stopped when Floyd's brother, Homer, marched out with a shotgun and chased them all off. But Floyd was not deterred. He spent 12 hours a day, every day, for months, clearing gravel and stone, chipping away at that passage. He would open it up to tourists, make his cave an incredible attraction, and make his dreams come true.
Hey! Is anyone there?
So there's Floyd in the dark, yelling out for help. He's at the start of a very tiring loop. Sleep, wake, yell. Sleep, wake, yell. Hours passed. His voice gave in. Arms tingled numb. Pain radiating up his ankle. Here he remained in the dark for the next 23 hours. Quickly you might wonder, how come no one's come for him after 23 hours? Well, Sand Cave resides on a 200-acre farm. There are several homes on this property with other families. One of them, of course, is Colin's house, where Floyd's father, Lee, resides. Now, Lee and Floyd constantly get into fights about how to run things. Lee wants his son to concentrate on farming, and Floyd wants to concentrate on cave tourism. Arguments would often get heated. And Lee was also a bit of a drunk. It was doubtful that he would even notice if his son Floyd was missing. Also not helping things, Floyd regularly lodged at 2 other homes on the farm. So when he didn't return to one host, they would presume that he was staying with the other. And, even worse than that, he had recently spent 30 hours in a cave. So disappearing for this length of time wasn't seen as abnormal. Regardless, around the 23-hour mark, a few locals started to suspect that, hey, something might be wrong, and they went to check up on him. And here, they spotted his jacket, still hung up. Unusual. They went deeper. However, there was only one person small enough to make it as far as the turnaround room. This was a 17-year-old Jewel Estes. He refused to go into the squeeze, but it was close enough to call Colin's name. Floyd! And Collins yelled back. Estes emerges from the cave.
Okay, we know he's trapped, and we know where he is.
So, locals started to gather outside. Out of my way. Say a bunch of men who would each show up and take turns heading into the cave in an attempt to reach Collins. But once they reached the turnaround room... Nope.
Nope.
They would fail to reach him, emerging from the cave, soaked in mud and cursing. Out of my way, they would say as they were heading in the reverse direction. So a few more hours passed. Word would spread around town. Dozens of locals from Cave City started to gather outside. Over in Louisville, Floyd's 22-year-old brother, Homer, he gets a phone call.
Hello? I see. My brother. He's trapped in a cave? I'm on my way.
Homer jumps on a coach and makes his way to Floyd's cave. Homer struts up to the scene. Dozens of men are standing around outside. He ignores them all and marches right into the cavern, still wearing his city clothes. He makes his way in, down the chute, through the narrowing passages, down on his hands and knees towards the turnaround room. And when he arrives, he does not hesitate. He squeezes into the hole, scrambles his way through to the ledge on the other side. He sees Floyd below and slides down to meet him.
Floyd!
Sup?
It probably wasn't that casual.
Oh, thank God you're here.
Homer took a moment to shine his light around the area and assess the situation. It was not good. This rock formation is going to prove almost impossible to work around. Alright, so let's have a look. Floyd is here. The rock is here, pinning his ankle. He's surrounded by rubble, and there's a pocket of gravel above him ready to fall. However, because this opening is so small, there are only two viable ways of reaching Floyd and that gravel. Option 1, the most obvious, feet first. But if you do this, you have to kind of squat, and your own torso obstructs access to the rubble. Otherwise, option 2, come down head first. That will give you better access, but you're trying to move hundreds of pounds of gravel upside down. Worse yet, there's barely an inch around Collins on either side, so good luck getting your arm down near Floyd's ankle to actually free him from the wedged rock. Homer calls back to the less daring rescuers standing behind him.
Quickly, some food and drink.
They send it through. He hand-feeds his brother a pint of coffee and a total of 9 sausage sandwiches.
Feeling better?
Much better.
Then, Homer went to task. He began removing rocks and gravel, tiny scoop at a time, with the help of an old syrup can. For the next 8 hours he toiled, first with hands, then, once enough was cleared, using a crowbar to scoop behind his brother, scraping away sharp protrusions as he went. It was slow progress. Virtually futile. As soon as he removed one rock or scoop of gravel, another would tumble from above and land in the new absence. And it was exhausting work. By sunrise, Homer's arms and back were knackered. His lungs burned. He was losing hope. Homer emerged hours later, shivering violently, skin bruised from his fingertips, but the cave barely yielded at all. However, something new. By the time Homer reached outside, he was greeted by a sea of approximately 100 men and women standing around, drinking, squabbling, and talking big game about how they too were going to save Floyd. The press was also present to help people gawk from afar. Now, Homer recuperated at a small tent near the cave's mouth. Strangers immediately crowded around him to ask innocent but, frankly, frustrating questions, and offer unsolicited, obvious advice, as well as wildly impractical solutions. "He should try untying his shoes," said one. "No, we should send him down with a contortionist who's got a mallet and a chisel. We should jerk him off, right guys?" Alright, I made that third guy up, but you get the idea. And they started to argue with each other about their plans. "Hey, how about using dynamite?" One clique formed, insisting that it was a great idea. And another saying, No, the explosion will kill him, and the weight of the new rocks will surely crush him." They fought for a while until they started arguing about gas torches, which will cook him or asphyxiate him, or the gas will poison him. But by far the most common suggestion, of course, was amputation. Never mind that the foot itself was unreachable, and never mind what the blood loss and shock would do to Floyd's weakened body, and never minding even more that Floyd was strongly reluctant to the idea.
Whatever you do, don't cut my foot off.
All of the squabble would not have gotten on Homer's nerves, except that not one of them would just brave the damn cave and continue shoveling away the gravel. The formula was always the same. Brave heroes go in with food and supplies, then reach the turnaround room and immediately lose their nerve, then dump the food just outside the hole, and then return back outside and go, oh, absolutely. No, he says, thanks for the food. Thank you so much. Yum, yum. No one would go through that squeeze. Dozens more men would try. All of them would fail. February 2nd, 9 a.m. So far, Homer has been the only person to have reached Floyd. And that would continue to be true until here we are at the Louisville Courier. There's a spirited young newshawk named William Miller. He's talking to his boss, and he's trying to convince him that it's a great idea for him to cover the story of the man trapped in the cave.
Listen up, boss. I'm hearing talk of a man in a cave. He's stuck down there, and I want to get down there too. Get to the nitty-gritty, you hear?
This is an opportunity for some good PR, Miller. I'm in. But I want us to sponsor that rescue. Picture this. Man saved from cave by Louisville Courier, the finest newspaper in the state. That'll drum up plenty of business.
24-carat idea, boss. I'll make it happen. I'll get down there toot sweet.
So off Miller goes to Floyd's cave. Back over at the cave, Homer is sitting outside trying to recuperate as Miller wanders up. He glares at the man in his city clothes and answers every question with either a grunt or a one-word answer.
Yeah. Sure.
Finally, he gestures to Sand Cave.
Listen, you want more information? The hole's right behind me. Why don't you go take a look yourself?
Now, Miller is only 21, but he is a slender and determined man. He takes on the challenge. So he removes his suit, drapes himself in coveralls, and grabs a lamp. Miller slowly enters the cave. He finds himself stepping in puddles and having to correct his balance against the ever-softening walls. These were accumulating problems thanks to the gawkers outside who had lit campfires all around the entrance. That caused snowmelt, and the stable environment of the cave is starting to shift. But Miller makes it further than most. And all that's left is that final squeeze, and he's there. He stops. He takes a moment and decides to call out to Floyd.
Floyd!
Hearing there is someone on the other side, he feels ashamed not to try, so he closes his eyes and moves forward. His slender figure begins inching through. The crystal gypsum cuts into his elbows and tugs at his clothes. He gets snagged. He's spluttering through the pools of muddy water. He stops, collects himself, and pushes on. He can barely inhale. If he gets stuck in here, he can only hope that someone else can come in from behind and pull him out by the legs. But eventually, he makes it through. Fantastic. He's now standing on the edge of a 10-foot pit, and he clumsily bumbles his way down. He sat right next to Floyd, ready to interview him. But Floyd didn't really answer any of his questions. In fact, he was incoherent. At the moment, he is sitting in a pool of water that is 12 degrees, slowly sapping his body temperature. He is dying from exposure. The cold is diminishing Floyd's mental faculties, and he can barely make sentences. So Miller took a few mental notes, and he left. He worked his way back through the squeeze, past the turnaround room, and out into the daylight. He is covered in mud and scratches and numb head to toe. And when Homer saw, his hope reignited. Someone else had made it to Floyd.
You and me. Together, we can get Floyd out of there.
If Miller hadn't gone to that cave, there's a good chance that Floyd's story would have remained an obscure footnote in the back pages. But the interviews and first-person accounts gave the audience a glimpse of something real. Fear, hope, desperation, the full range. And so from Los Angeles to New York, Floyd's story was picked up everywhere and described the Kentucky man's plight in sensational detail. It was also the era when radio became a regular feature for regular Americans. Radio allowed something new: hourly updates, letting people get engrossed into the story. So, mostly thanks to Miller, the story of Floyd over the next week would grow and grow, seemingly frothing over into every aspect of American life. The press at large would be clamoring over each other for every little extra scrap of detail they could get about Floyd. And everybody wanted to know, will this man make it? Back outside the cave, someone new enters the scene. Lieutenant Robert Burden, a thin but strong 33-year-old Louisville firefighter. Like Miller, he was able to navigate the passages of the cave and brave the squeeze. Scratched up pretty good and drenched in cold, muddy water, he managed to get through. He grabbed the rope and confidently lowered himself to Floyd's position. It was not an optimistic sight. Floyd's condition was deteriorating.
Well, we've got a heck of a problem here, but I think I can get you out with a rope.
Floyd nods in approval.
Go on.
We might just pull your bloody leg off.
Just pull my leg off then. Get me out of here.
Burden returned to the surface and faced the crowd. He announced,
"We will attempt a rope pull."
The crowd murmured. It was dangerous. It would certainly break his foot and could altogether pull it off. If there are jagged rocks, you'll fillet the poor man. Amongst the crowd, a doctor stepped forward. A rope pull could stretch his internal organs and cause them to rupture. You'll kill him. But Floyd is dying of exposure down there. The situation is becoming desperate. Burden put caution to the side.
The time for strategy is over. Now we try brute force.
We're here. We're gonna get you out of here.
After 79 hours in the cold water, he is delirious, fading in and out of consciousness. Homer gave his brother some coffee and fed him a couple of ham sandwiches. That warms him up and gives him a bit more energy, and he comes back to lucidity.
Oh, much better.
I'm gonna put the special harness around you. Burden and Miller, they're here too. We got 3 more boys right up the cave, and they're all ready to pull as hard as they can to get you out of here.
Floyd was frightened.
I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna hurt.
He gave his brother some whiskey and a strong sedative to calm his nerves, and also to help him withstand the shock in case his foot is destroyed. Floyd took the opportunity to appreciate being surrounded by friends and family.
Go on. Do it.
All right, strap him up.
Homer tied the harness around Colin's chest and knotted the rope.
Ready?
Above, Miller is crouched at the top of the pit.
Ready?
Burden clenches the cord from further up the cave.
3,
The rope goes taut.
2,
Do it.
1.
Oh!
Instinctively, Floyd gasps. The force of 6 men pulled against the clutches of the cave. Floyd began to scream. His body was being pulled up from the rubble. The gravel was beginning to shift. Burden clenched his teeth.
Oh, harder!
Floyd screamed harder as well. Now, Floyd was trapped in a supine position, but the direction of the rope caused an upwards force that wrenched him vertically. His torso was being compressed and bent against the ceiling of the trap. It would kill him. Floyd's screaming intensified, and through gasps was begging them to stop. The screams filled the echoing cave, but it did not stop. The agony continued, on and on, with no progress.
Enough! Enough! You guys are killing him!
Homer pulled in the
said
opposite
stop.
direction to give his brother some reprieve. Somehow, Homer mustered the strength to altogether wrench the cord from the other men's hands. The rope went slack. Homer, Floyd, and the rope lay limp on the cave floor, panting and exhausted. No progress had been made. The cave would not let this man go. The futility of the situation sank in, and all they could do was leave for now and reassess. Everybody was shaken by the experience. Burden fainted as he crawled towards the exit. Most of the other men had to be carried away. Outside, the crowd had grown to 200. They buzzed and asked useless questions, and Homer walked dejectedly past them. He sat by thinking what he could do. The cause seemed hopeless.
Homer?
Then, someone showed up who could turn things around. He looked up to see a childhood friend of both his and Floyd's, Johnny Gerald. Gerald knew more about cave rescues than most. In fact, just that summer prior, he had helped untangle Floyd from a different snag. He was just the man for the job.
All right, let me go see him. Well, look who it is.
Floyd perked up immediately.
Yay.
Thrilled to see Gerald.
All right, let's see what we can do.
Gerald jumped down. For the next 3 hours, Gerald went back to the original plan of prying away rocks. His stamina was good, and progress was surprisingly good as well. For several more hours, he continued, just moving stone after stone. New one would fall in its place, and he'd move that one too. By midnight, he had enough room to shift position and clear some of the gravel that was at each side of Floyd's body. Gerald would spend several more hours scooping. And it worked. For the first time, Floyd's torso was now available. Then his hips, his upper thigh. For the first time in over 90 hours, Floyd was able to wiggle his arms, his hips, and even that trapped right leg, though it was very painful to do. In that one session, Gerald managed to move a half-ton of rock, but there was still a lot more to go, and that rock by his foot was still holding him in place. By 2 a.m., Gerald was spent. He needed rest, and he was ready to head back outside.
Floyd, tomorrow, you're gonna be a free man.
Now here you might think that things will become straightforward. They did not. Now that that space had been cleared, Burden became convinced that if he could get down that passage again, he could free Floyd with another rope pull, fate deciding with both feet or just one. But when Burden tried to enter the cave again, he was sternly rebuffed by the locals. They were playing gatekeeper. They had been specifically instructed to not let anyone in, and they were especially opposed to Burden making another rope pull after word spread about the disaster of the first attempt. He tried to reason with them.
Let me try the rope pull again. It'll work this time.
They wouldn't let up. Instead, they shouted obscenities and shoved him in the other direction. Meanwhile, Gerald and Homer are incapacitated with exhaustion, and Miller was busy filing some paperwork for the Louisville Courier. Nobody else had the ability or the authority to take action, so Floyd spent all of that morning alone.
Hello? Is anyone there? Help? Hey? Anyone out there?
Word spread about Floyd. Miller's reporting had been picked up by the AP Newswire, and they distributed it amongst their hundreds of partnered newspapers. For Miller, it would be the biggest moment of his career. But he didn't stop to pay it mind. He spent the day hatching a rescue plan. Miller descended into the cave and set to work. When he entered, he found that the team before him had strung light bulbs all through the cavern, leading all the way down to Floyd. Very handy. A bulb was also put around Floyd's neck to keep him warm and make sure that he was never again left in the dark. Miller popped down to Floyd.
Ah, Floyd! Fancy seeing you here, buddy.
Reusing that syrup tin, he started offloading gravel into buckets. Those buckets were then passed up and down the cavern. And so it went on for the next 2 hours. Miller stopped for a break. He took some bread, milk, and whiskey, and sharing it with Floyd, they started to get to talking. Floyd had been in that cave for over 100 hours now, and seeing everyone working together, Floyd was overcome with a sense of hope and relief, and so he began spilling his heart out to Miller. Here is what he is quoted in the newspaper.
I believed I would go to heaven. I can feel that I'm to be taken out alive and with both my feet. I kept thinking, what would happen if the rock above me would fall? It caused me to shudder. I kept thinking to drive my mind to something else, but it wasn't much use. I couldn't do much to help those who came to help me, but I knew that a lot of people were willing to do all in their power. It gave me courage. Tuesday morning, I thought to myself, 4 days down here, and no nearer freedom than I was on the first day. How will it end? Will I get out? I couldn't think of it. I have faced death before. It doesn't frighten me, but it is so long. Tell them I am not going to give up. Tell them I'm going to fight and be patient and never forget them.
Meanwhile, Floyd's story kept growing. Pedestrians would gather around corner store windows to read the latest bulletins. The press began using giant typefaces, commonly only reserved for declarations of war. Churches in all of the nearby counties were holding services for Floyd. Theaters even interrupted their shows to update the audience. Now, at the time, President Coolidge was in charge, and his Secretary of Commerce was a geologist, Herbert Hoover. Now, Mr. Hoover followed the story very closely, and so it was likely that the president did too. Even Congress paused session to ask about the latest news from Sand Cave. By the end, the Floyd Collins incident would explode into the third largest non-political story between World War I and World War II. All of this excitement brought an inundation of people to Cave City. Old population, 690. Yawn. New population, 10,000. Hotels ran out of food. Residents turned their homes into makeshift hotels, charging sizable premiums to let people nap in their bathtubs. The banks quickly ran out of on-hand cash, and 4,500 automobiles impatiently sat backed up for 2 miles from 20 different states to drive onto the Collins farm and turn their pristine green pastures into swampy parking lots. Deep below all those tourists, there's Miller, trying to free Floyd. Alright, a little bit of setup. Floyd, Miller, some remaining rubble, rock. For anyone to lift the rock by hand would be impossible because Floyd's body obstructs the hole. Miller grabs a crowbar and shoves it through the gap. Now he's going to lever it off Floyd's foot. Cool. The crowbar is now wedged against the rock. Next, he takes a jack. He positions it on top of the crowbar so that it will be forced against the ceiling. However, problem. That jack is too big. It doesn't fit. Miller yells up the tunnel for a smaller one, but this took some time. And when it arrived, too small, won't reach the ceiling. But instead of sending for another one, Miller takes 2 blocks of wood and bolsters them underneath the crowbar. Right, so the crowbar now sits higher, it fulcrums against the blocks, and the jack is sitting on top. All Miller has to do is expand the jack, which he will do using this spanner, holding it at the very tips of his fingers. Sounds easy. It's not. But that's the plan. Let's get him out of there. He turned the wrench. The jack expanded, and the crowbar took strain. The whole thing slid apart with a pang. Floyd wasn't hurt, but Miller was contorting and exerting his whole body from back to fingertip. They tried again. Same result. Miller tried a new angle. Maybe this time. The jack pressed. The tension increased. And this time, the rock moved. It fucking moved. With each turn, the stone shifted a little more. Miller's hands shook with adrenaline, his face and body dripping with sweat. Pang. One of the blocks slipped, and the wooden tower went sideways. The rock painfully slammed back down on Colin's foot.
You'll get it next time, Miller. Try again.
Miller did. Again. And again. Adding blocks, taking them away, new crowbar position, changed the jack position, every angle, all while Floyd was there, cheering him on.
Yay.
For the next 4 hours he tried. No progress. Miller was exhausted. He couldn't do this on his own, but he was the only one slim enough to get in through the gap. the group decided to concede for now and return to the surface. They would take just a small break, but it looked to everyone like there was a clear way to get this man out. So Miller and Burden crawled back through the mud and the wines of the cave. As they made their way through, the cave was visibly sagging. The ceiling seemed lower. Parts were harder to navigate than before, especially now with their bruised and purple hands. But they made it outside to the fresh, early morning air. And here is where they're greeted with a new sight. Dozens of soldiers. The National Guard had arrived. In addition to the National Guard, a new figure was joining the story, Henry Carmichael. Now, Carmichael was the General Superintendent of the Kentucky Rock Asphalt Company. He had been on site since Tuesday, and he was appalled at how primitive the rescue attempts had been. Shortly after Miller and co. had exited, Carmichael sent 2 men into Sand Cave to assess the structure's stability. They soon came back with a report. It was not good. Near the final squeeze, large cracks had formed. The ceiling was beginning to droop. Alright, so the following is a recounting of events from one of Carmichael's men, Casey Jones. Casey and another worker spent about an hour in the cave, surveying its condition, looking at the boards, the ceiling, the stability of the walls. He continued deeper towards Floyd. He was fighting against his nerves. The shifting of the rock pinged his every instinct to flee. But he heard Collins moaning ahead, so he pushed himself on. He managed to make it through the squeeze and he arrived at the 10-foot pit. Seeing Floyd trapped, he tried to ignore the pebbles that were tumbling behind him.
Please, come down.
I can't right now, Floyd, but I will when I get back.
Behind Casey, his partner is begging to leave. Below Casey, Collins is pleading for help.
Please, I'm so thirsty.
Okay.
Casey slid headfirst into the pit and hastily ladled Floyd some coffee. But Floyd rejected it.
No.
Rumbling intensified from above, and in that moment, Casey realized that this was not a plea for sustenance. Floyd knew that a cave-in was inevitable. Scared and approaching his 5th day trapped, he was completely at his wit's end. He knew he was about to be trapped in that cave, and he didn't want to be trapped alone.
For God's sake, Casey, come on, you'll get us killed.
Stay with me, please. Don't leave.
Casey looked into Colin's eyes, set the coffee down, and pulled himself out of the pit. He wiggled underneath the sagging ceiling and crawled towards the turnaround room as fast as his limbs could scramble against the cave walls. He looked back to see the passage closing like a maw. Reflections from the bulb shining around Floyd's neck were no longer visible. Instead, just sobs could be heard, muffled from behind the rocks. Miller and Burden awoke in the late morning, confident that today would be the day that they saved Floyd. They had some new equipment too. Some wire to wrap around the wooden blocks to prevent them from slipping. And they changed their mind about that acetylene torch. They'll use it to burn away 2 rocks that had previously blocked their way. But when Miller got to the turnaround room, all of that optimism left him. The entrance to the squeeze was now just a pile of debris. Miller froze, staring at it for a long while. Then he sighed and did the only thing he could think, attempt to move some of the stones. But each adjustment led to more rocks just tumbling down and landing in that space. He persisted until... crash. A large chunk of clay landed onto his feet. Recognizing the danger, Miller returned to the surface. 15 minutes later, he emerged from the cave with a bloodied-up nose and bruises down his back and shoulders. Burden caught sight and races over to him. Miller just says, "For God's sake, just don't let Homer or anyone else back in there." Now, he didn't actually need to worry about Homer going back in there because he was sidelined with illness. But he did, however, need to worry about Gerald because he was furious. Gerald had warned everyone that putting dozens of people in Sand Cave would cause a collapse. It certainly did. The rest of that day would be wasted, as men threw blame around and screamed at each other about how to handle the cave-in. And Floyd spent the rest of that day alone. The surveyors continued checking the cave throughout the day. By the evening, Carmichael had ordered everyone to an assembly. Gerald took the floor. He was going to try one last daring rescue. He boldly announced his plan and an ultimatum.
Listen up. There's death down there. The walls and ceilings are crumbling. Unless you're determined to take the biggest chance you ever took in your life, tell me now and stay outside.
Next, they told all the Gawkers to get the fuck out of the cave, clear off. And over the next 8 hours, Gerald would enter and leave Sand Cave at least 5 times, chipping away at that pile of debris. In the woods, men sawed trees and chopped logs to shore up the cave walls. Underground, the crew reinforced cracks and wobbling boulders with fresh strips of wood. Gerald assessed that about 4 barrels of rocks would need to be moved, and piece by piece, they made that happen. Steadily, they managed to move enough rock to allow Gerald to get within earshot of Floyd.
Hey! Hello! I need food!
Bad news! We can't reach you, but hold on, we're coming!
Stone by stone, they continued. After a few hours, the light of the bulb around Floyd's neck was peeking through. A couple more hours, enough room for Gerald to squeeze through.
Okay, that's enough. Floyd, I'm going for now, but when I get back, I'm gonna get you out of there.
Exhausted but still determined, Gerald crawled back up the cave and marched to the men huddling outside.
Gather the equipment, and in an hour's time, it's gonna be me and Floyd coming out of that cave.
Gerald entered Sand Cave for his final time. The walls had been reinforced, but mud and water was accumulating everywhere. He waded through it and pressed on past the danger of the sagging ceiling. With determination on his face and a grease gun clutched in his right hand, he scrambled towards Floyd. But before the final squeeze, he stopped. It was all gone. The cave ceiling had crumbled once again. Gerald stared motionlessly at the pile. Then he began to yell.
Floyd!
A rock disconnected from the ceiling and tumbled onto Gerald's head. Luckily, just a small one. He rubbed his scalp and called out again.
Floyd!
This time, a moan. It rumbled from the other side. Fearing that his friend was slipping out of consciousness, Gerald willed himself against the cave, launching the debris behind him with force. He ignored the pain from being struck on the head and clawed at the stone pile. He carried on this way for several minutes, until a sharp, heavy rock dropped from the ceiling and landed squarely on his back. No more than 15 minutes later, Gerald returned to the surface, defeated. Only after the cave-ins did they start to think about all of the things that they could have done.
Wait, why didn't we rig a portable telephone line? That would have been incredibly simple here in 1925.
Yeah, why have we been running in and out to deliver updates?
Why didn't we give him an AM radio? He could have had something to listen to and receive messages of support from the public.
Wait, why don't we rig up a tarpaulin so we could lift his torso up so he wouldn't be slowly dying of exposure?
Oh god, why didn't we run a feeding tube? That's also a technology we have in 1925.
All too late. Now what? The one route to get to Floyd is closed forever. That meant 2 options. Number 1, capitulation. Surrender him to the cave. Or number 2, dig down from directly above Floyd. Now, the prospect of digging from above seemed almost fanciful. At least, it did in the beginning. But luckily, they had some help. Owing to Miller's reporting, Floyd had become practically the most famous person in the country. The rescue had become a high priority for the governor of Kentucky. Lieutenant General Denhart enters the scene. He's been updated on the situation, and following shortly behind him is a small army of miners and engineers. He declared to the despondent crowd, "Gentlemen, I am here on behalf of the governor. The purse strings of Kentucky are open. Take this blank check and bring that man out alive." Floyd, in that cold, wet confine, could not have imagined the scale of the operation that was going on 55 feet above him. Authorities assumed control of Colin's rescue. Denhart gave Henry Carmichael the lead to dig, and Carmichael raced to get to work. He enlisted his employees, his fleet of expensive high-tech machinery. Professional groups were brought in from all across the state. Local townspeople were mostly excluded, and for the first time since Collins had been trapped, work was now about to go ahead in a systematic manner. Everyone knew the plan, everyone had something to do, and everyone was working fast. But just as hopes were rising, they were once again dashed against the rocks. They had all of this state-of-the-art machinery shipped in and assembled by the engineers and rearing to go, and it was all worthless. See, the problem is, the cave drew air into it. These diesel-powered engines pumped out enormous volumes of choking exhaust. Within a day's operation, the cave would be filled with carbon monoxide, and Floyd would be dead from asphyxiation. Just as quickly as solutions would arise, the cave would parry them away. It refused to let this man go. So engineers and miners had wasted hours assembling everything, only to realize that they had to pack it all up and cart it away. Because the digging of a 55-foot shaft would be done with picks and shovels. Carmichael didn't know much about caves, but he knew a lot about quarrying, and he estimated that his team of 75 volunteers could dig and dredge at a rate of 2 feet per hour. If they worked around the clock, they would be digging directly into the spot where Floyd lays within 30 hours. Now, is it possible that Floyd could survive for another 30 hours? Absolutely. Let's go. The first ton was moved, and at first it was easy work. Just dirt and clay. Carmichael understood well that this was a race against time, so he watched the men closely, and if they seemed to be slowing down, even a little, they would be yanked out, and immediately a new worker subbed in. Nonetheless, the pace slowed. By 10 feet, the shaft narrowed greatly, which meant that only 2 men could work at a time. At 15 feet, they hit boulders. Pickaxes went in, and a system of pulleys and buckets had to be used to cart the rock out. Tracks were even laid to ferry the refuse to a dump site. Time passed. Hours passed. Night went to day. The day was hot. This was yet another problem, because it's early February, there's tons of ice still in the ground, and its exposure to the fresh midday sun meant that the walls of the shaft were softening and the ground becoming sodden. The pace of digging slowed. It was now only half a foot per hour. Most anyone could do was watch helplessly on the sidelines and pray. Interestingly, though, there were a lot of people on the sidelines. Floyd wouldn't have believed that the space above him had turned into a literal carnival in his honor. Vendors showed up to sell hamburgers, hot dogs, and souvenirs. Families sprawled out over blankets to listen to hymns from local church groups. The local mountebanks sold moonshine and miracle cures. There was even a bloody juggler. And Old Man Lee was there, walking around, shaking his jar, and soliciting donations. But where were Homer and Burden and Miller during all of this? Okay, let's back up a bit. People did not properly understand exactly how Floyd was trapped, and the news didn't help much either. So the obvious question started to arise. Why hasn't he been rescued yet? Just clear some gravel or pull a rope. How is this so hard? motive was attributed.
I heard they didn't even want to have him rescued at all.
I heard that they're doing all of this for publicity.
And Lee's activity of soliciting donations, remember from before, further inflamed rumours.
I bet Floyd isn't even trapped in there.
These were all real rumours, and they got worse.
You know what? I've heard he comes out at night, and then he just goes back in the morning.
Other rumours included...
I heard that after Floyd went into the cave, someone murdered him.
Others said...
I think they're withholding food and water from him so he dies.
This whole thing is a fraud.
As time went on, it was harder and harder to ignore the hoax claims. Then, people started to form righteous mobs, claiming the whole thing was a fraud, and they started to get nasty. In fact, 2 people even went to the telegraph office and pretended to be Floyd, sending telegrams to his mother. Here's what it said. Quote, "Please contradict statements that I am buried alive in Sand Cave. Stop. Tell mother I am all right. Stop. Am coming home. Stop. Floyd Collins." Naturally, the AP published these telegrams unquestioningly, and now word is out to the press that he isn't actually in the cave after all. That made the authorities look foolish, and it could not go on. So, a hasty court-martial was arranged, and Homer, Miller, and Gerald were summoned. They hold one session on Monday and another on Tuesday. Lee and everyone else is cleared of charges, a retraction is written, and things carry on. Generators rumbled, pumps churned out water. Men continued working in shifts and carrying away the earth. Here they are with strips of lumber to shore up the walls. They were only 25 feet down. The pace had slowed to 4 inches per hour. In their desperation, they resorted to dynamite, but this did little to the boulders. Despite all these bleak circumstances, people's spirits were high, because everyone was keen for their turn to dig, and because they had one more thing to latch onto. He is probably still alive. Now, how do they know that? Okay, so remember that light bulb around Floyd's neck? Well, it's powered by a simple copper wire. Bare copper wire is subject to very minute fluctuations in resistance. So, an engineer rigs up a radio amplifier to this wire to read the current and see those small fluctuations. There they were. About 20 per minute, the rate of steady breathing. As his chest expands and contracts, they can read it from this device. And so, they kept going. And going. And going. 30 hours was the original estimate. Now 144 hours had come and gone, and they were only at 44 feet. Then, rain fell. Rain that mixed with dirt to make mud, much of which then froze to make ice. Ice which expanded and damaged the integrity of the shaft walls. Slowing down with every hour, they continued. Many more hours passed, and they were getting close. But it was now 15 days since Floyd was first stuck in that cave, and people had mostly lost hope. That excitement in the newspapers was tempering down. Visitors began clearing out from Cave City. Many still held on to hope, but their final lifeline, that light bulb, had burnt out. And it wasn't possible to do any more readings on the radio amplifier without it. No one knew if Floyd was still alive. Another 51 hours would pass before, finally, they reached the 60-foot depth.
I'm in! Chisel!
A chisel is handed down at 1:30 p.m. on Monday, February 16th. Sand Cave would open once again. For 17 days, Floyd had been trapped underground, stuck in the same position. 4 days without heat or light. 12 without food or water. But maybe the dripping of the cave water had provided him with some sustenance? There are stories of people surviving harsher extremes. Rescuers frantically tugged at rocks to widen the hole. Everybody stood by, absolutely silent, peering into that hole. Ed flashed his light into the gap, then eased himself in. Brenner aimed his light around the room, and then, finally, at Floyd. The first thing he saw was a golden shimmer. It was not the light bulb. It was the reflection of Floyd's tooth. His mouth hung open. He was dead. Brenner was helped out of the cave and he delivered the news.
Dead.
A coroner would later state that Floyd succumbed to exposure and that they had missed him by just 3 days, about the same time that the light bulb had gone out. But what would they do now with the body? The shaft walls were ready to fall inwards, and risking lives to remove a corpse was seen as just irresponsible. So the following morning, officials made a decision. Floyd would be entombed where he lay. The cave would keep its victim. Now, this did not sit well with the family, but what could they do? The next day, they planned the funeral. The town emptied of people, and the shaft with Floyd at the bottom was refilled with soil. But that's not quite the end of the story. But if you hung on for this long, keep holding on, because things are going to continue to get interesting. But first, let me do a wrap-up of where everyone is and all that stuff. Context. The Collins family already had financial hardship. Locals saw Old Man Lee scouring the rescue site for glass bottles. But the owner of the land, B. Doyle, and supposed friend of Floyd, was wholly unsympathetic. He erected a sign on the highway which said, 200 yards away, the body of Floyd Collins is imprisoned in Sand Cave. Then he began charging tourists 50 cents apiece for the opportunity to gander into the hole. It's 100 years later, B's dead. Let's call it even. Also, remember those claims of Kentucky being an open purse? Well, the state reneged on the deal. They refused to pay many of the rescuers, and most of them went home without any compensation. Some of them did make some money out of the situation, though. They lucked into vaudeville gigs and roamed the country, giving their first-person account. Miller, however, received an astonishing offer, a $50,000 contract from the Chautauqua Lecture Circuit, equivalent to the better part of $1 million in today's money. He declined. He continued to work at the Louisville Courier-Journal. The following year, his coverage of Floyd's story earned him the Pulitzer Prize. Now the brother, Homer, he needed money and he agreed to do that vaudeville circuit. He stood on stage and regaled the audience about tales of his brother, their childhood, and the tragedy. But Homer made it known why he was up here on stage trying to get money. He had a mission.
I kept thinking of Floyd lying in the muck, where he had suffered beyond our power to imagine. I would never have peace of mind if he remained there.
He wanted the money to dig Floyd up and get him out of that cave. A couple of months later, he had it. Alright, so back to Floyd. April 17th, 1925. 7 miners showed up to the scene. They began to dig. Within a week, they had arrived at Floyd. And this time, they approached from the other side of the rock formation. That way, they could remove the rock pinning Floyd's leg. They lifted him up from his tomb and laid him down on the fresh air above. April 26th, 1925. Floyd was set to rest in the family cemetery. A stalagmite had been set as a headstone to mark out his plot. And there he lay. No, that's not actually where it ends. Okay, this is where it gets weird. 2 years later, 1927. Times have been tough for the Collins. So Floyd's dad sold Sand Cave to a dentist named Dr. Harry B. Thomas for $10,000. Now, Homer begged him not to, because at the time, the government was starting to buy up tons of land in the area and turn it into national parks. They had to pay at a very competitive rate. But Lee was becoming a bit old and senile by this point, and frankly, it's doubtful that he cared about Homer or Floyd or anyone else for that matter. It's 100 years later, He's dead now. Let's call it even. So, the point is, in this land sale with Thomas, Lee agreed to a very odd clause.
Good.
And that clause said
God.
everything on that property belongs to Thomas. And should he
Did
wish,
we watch for
example,
this for
to
an
exhume a
hour?
dead body and re-embalm it and put it on within
Yeah,
a
I remember after this
Gunny
that,
sack
and then
was
his
an
body
act
goes
wrong.
to somewhere else,
Being
and again, and
Park
come
service
back again, and
Floyd
then
place.
move it around. Dude, I fainted, man. I fainted. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry, guys. What? You guys want it? You guys want to watch it? The whole? Alright, okay.
Night, outside Sand Cave. Footsteps can be heard rustling through the brush. Now, we don't know who these two men are, but we know why they are here. To rob a grave. They sneak inside and clamber over the rocks in the darkness. Reaching Floyd's casket, they undo the latch and throw open the lid. There is his shriveled body. They throw him in a gunny sack and they race off into the night. For 800 yards they carry dear Floyd like a couple of sweaty Santas about to deliver a really terrible Christmas present. Panting, out of breath, knowing that they're going to get caught any minute, they reach the Kentucky Green River hillside. There's no time. With a 1, 2, 3, they launch his body towards the river, and Floyd goes sailing into the air, up, into the starlit beyond, and landing in a bush. Oh, God. The two men flee from the scene. Now, the next morning, Thomas notices that the body of Floyd is somewhat missing, and he contacts the authorities. The police come, they dust the casket for fingerprints, and bloodhounds are given Floyd's scent and let loose into the hillside. A few hours later, they manage to find him, a tangled up mess near the river, but this time with a leg missing, that same one that was trapped under the rock. So, despite his protest, it had been amputated. Neither the leg nor the culprits were ever found. And while it would be nice to think that this was some well-intentioned duo that did this out of the kindness of their hearts to free Floyd, it's much more likely that it was an act of vandalism because Floyd was simply too much of a hot tourist attraction. The following day, Floyd was cast back into the cave, back into his box, and it was covered by a metal lid, surrounded by a metal chain, and locked with a padlock. He was now more trapped than he had ever been. This cave had spun fate once again to make sure that its victim would never leave. And so, time passed. Floyd's body would continue to decay. The rot from his body would eventually rot the casket too, and every decade or so, it would need to be replaced. A few years later, he was no longer on display, but even then, he remained in that box for many more years. In 1961, Floyd's Cave was purchased by Mammoth Cave National Park, and it was closed to the public. There would be no more visitors. The entrance itself to Floyd's Cave was closed with a steel gate and bolted, then welded shut. But the Collins family never gave up objecting to Collins' body being left in the cave. And here is where the story ends. In 1989, at the Collins' request, the National Park Service ventured into Floyd's Cave. Continuing on a more than 60-year tradition, a team of people worked over the course of several days to remove him from the cave. They took him out, left the cave, locked it behind them, and laid Floyd to rest at the Mammoth Cave Baptist Church Cemetery. After 64 years in Sand Cave, he is now finally at peace. The end. Thank you to Wendigoon as Floyd.
If you don't let me out, I'm going to hire a gang of hitmen to come to your house and kill your family.
Samito as Homer.
The BTS meal McDonald's bag that has
I'm
McDonald's
hungry.
and BTS. Shut the fuck up and eat some BTS, bro.
Ordinary Things as Miller.
I'm enthusiastic, but would ultimately duck out the back exit.
Rusty Cage as Gerald.
Oh, well, hello there. Haven't seen y'all in a while. Welcome to my new home.
And many kudos as Burden.
Hey, buddy. You right down there?
I can.
A little sleepy?
I can. Yeah.
We get your coffee?
Cold and
Little cup of Joe? Little cup of Joseph?
I'm stuck.
A cup of Joseph from a little sleepy guy?
Also, by the way, in case you're confused about the channels, this is how it works now. And do not forget, World of Tanks, World of Tanks. None of this would have happened if Floyd had got World of Tanks.
Oh goddamn! Good lord! Well, I actually see that there was more freaking extensions from you guys. I don't know if they're still here. Thank you, Trashhead, for 1 gifted sub and another 5 gifted subs and 3 more gifted subs. A total of 9 gifted subs. And also Jano Death. Thank you for the sub with the prime. My bad, guys. I fainted completely. Oh yeah, Trash Red, you're here. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, dude, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do subathon anymore. I thought I could do it. Big man. It's all good. We got at least 15 minutes sleep. Dude, come on. 15 minutes sleep is not enough, man. It's not enough. But I couldn't let your pain end right there. Oh, come on. No. Alright, just thank you for the gifted sub, Trash Rat. Thank you. Does people end up this like pathetic? Like me. I'm talking about the streamer. The streamer end up becoming this like pathetic while doing subathon. Charisma and perker, elite perk. Isn't that like you know what to sell or something like that? It's like it's not like realized though. I'm pretty sure. Back to streaming, okay. No new buffs, really? They changed it? Like where did they change it though? Is it on like Twitter or something? Your skill is Pog on its own wiki, really? As a discount to scav case prices, what? Like money scav case, I guess. But like, okay, I guess it's for money scav case, right? Reduces offense reputation penalty. Okay, as 1 more daily operation task. What? Really? Yeah. So the old ones are gone, I guess. Charisma. Old one was like weird shit. It's really hard to understand what it was. Drop him, man. I remember a guy who says, I'm a small streamer, I don't will make it 24. I mean, thank you, I guess, thank you. Dude, my eyes are so blurry right now. Fuck me, man. joking, man. I have like, guys, I'm not even joking. My skin has like red lashes on me. Yeah, I don't think I can do like subathon. Or I think I'm gonna do it like 4-hour stream, 1 hour like rest, 4-hour stream, 1 hour rest, and then like how long is that? Anyways, and then after that like proper 6-hour stream, 6 hours sleep, 5-hour stream, 5 hours sleep or whatever. Maybe next time like that. What are you doing? The goons gunning down. They're actually goons. Like a mod calling people to play. Or the auto sprint on market. I mean, auto sprints are not that expensive. It's like 12K, isn't it? A lot of people do subathons where it just means streaming every day. I mean, streaming every day means like 24 hours streaming every freaking day. Really? Yeah. People are young and powerful. I see that. Jesus. I sold for 17K each. Yeah. Pretty good deal. Lucky number. No, not 24 hour. Just sleeping on stream. Oh, dude. I mean, yeah, it's I don't want to do that, you know. But I already did. No. I already slept on my stream. I slept for like almost an hour. I was planning to do it 30 minutes and then I was like, oh. I did not full auto that. Seriously? Thank you for the sub with the prime new dog. I mean, full auto, even though full auto, I think I could have died. That guy did a quick scope and they killed me so quick. Jesus. YouTubers have other people run the stream while they're sleeping. That's actually a good idea. Somebody wanna be my VTuber? Dang. Why are there so many? Oh, I did damage him. Wow, he was coughing and all. If I did full auto, maybe I could kill them. Here to here interchange? Nah. Oof. Like, what is this?
There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of that ship was
Come on.
Ability. The winds blew hard about it down.
I have no health to do that. And I generally hate freaking interchange. You make me do 0 to hero. Come on. Oh, good lord.
Take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll
I guess I could do it.
Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side, harpooned and fought her when she dived down below.
No, I hate it, dude. Yeah, thank you. So you're basically telling me to do whatever you hate and whatever I hate, right? Wow. Very nice viewer. Only main woods in factory? Okay. Drop your kid? No. Thank you, but no. Hog, you woke up. Yep. Yeah, you're sending me a heart, but you want me to be in pain, right? You're basically saying that, man.
Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
Alright.
tongue in his done, we'll take our leave and go. As far as
I like Aqua's Sabatons, where he lets Omid on and he sells all Aqua's shit. He does that? That's fucked up.
One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and
You know what? I can try that. What was it? Interchange 0 to hero. Alright. I'm kind of trippy. I don't know if I can survive, but we could try at least, you know? Yeah, never hurts to try.
I got voices in my head again. Tread carefully, and I don't medicate it, helps me temporarily. I got problems, I got issues, yeah, apparently. Trauma that I'm burying, I think I need some therapy. I battle depression, I'm back with a message. I'm asking the question that if you hate me, why you acting obsessive? I'm past the point and no return, I'm being passive aggressive. I'll brandish a weapon, teach all you motherfuckers a lesson. I actually battle my demons and shadows, and swimming the deep and the creep in the shallows and lost. Gotta admit that I'm living the life that I've always wanted, but it comes at a cost. They're licking the jar for fixing to rip me apart. I'm swimming with sharks. I'm lifting the bar, I'm lifting it into the stars. I like I shot up a adrenaline, mixed with some adrenaline. Started a battle, but bitch, I'm gonna finish it. Think you can stop me, not even a little bit. Nowadays, everybody's so sensitive. Picking my voice and you picking apart. Tripping on nothing, just get in the car. Ripping and sticking the bark. I'm tipping the charts. I got enemies trying to get rid of me. Evil tendencies are fucking with me mentally. I got people that don't like me in the industry. I can feel your energy. You were not a friend of me. Cause I have been to places that you never wanna go. Yeah, I got dirt on people, but they act like I don't know. Yeah, I can do some damage, but I'm not.
Any tears from BBS for my mac and cheese? You're fucked up, Wax Sauce. Fucked up viewer. What the hell is he saying? That's even like worse. Whatever, man. Jesus. This part actually sounds like Eminem again. I don't know. I think I'm like referring every lap to freaking Eminem, but alright, what? Interchange? I remember last year to hero interchange when you kill the scab with the melee and then kill the dude with 2 gazelles. Oh yeah, I remember that. What am I listening to? The song is pretty good actually. There's really interesting difference between people reacting to mac and cheese. Some people love it so much, and some people are like hate it so much because it's like so much fat. It's interesting. Mac and cheese is disgusting. There you go. It's my hangover food. There you go. It's gross. There you go. American or not American reaction, lol. Instant duality. It's fat on fat. Always fat on fat, which is taste the best though. Not even lying, man. Gatorade and Red Bull with mac and cheese. Jesus. Oh, did I bring money? I don't think I brought money. Shit. Mac and cheese is just cheese and mac. Wow, this video is doing really bad. Shit. No way, man. I guess it's not good enough because of the no news. But charisma thing is pretty interesting actually, this one. When did they change this though? When did this change? Does anybody know when it changed? You just watched it? Okay. Interesting. One I will watch right now. The most recent video, but I mean it's just up to you guys. Like if you guys don't wanna watch, you guys can watch. If you guys don't want to, you guys don't have to. Just like that. Ooh. Dare to hear succeed. Still love you then. Another hidden statue. I'm tripping. So I'm gonna be a cover up. What the hell? Sucks. Rig or anything to take that. I just watched it. Thank you, Archon. Ah. I'm motivated enough. I'm motivated. Clearly haven't watched Virgil. Wow, I'm such a nerd. Another shit. Look at that. Actually, pretty good run. Playing for 21 hours. I slept like 1.5 hours though. I intended to sleep for 30 minutes, but it became 1.5 hours. Yep. Hey, Bacoons. What? You actually came back? Okay. Hello. Thank you for the sub, man. Pistol. Thank you, thank you. It's one here. Celebrating something? No, just trying to survive, you know. W. Dude, raccoons. Why did you ignore my Discord chat, Discord and everything, man? You said you were gonna try to edit and then you didn't say anything for a week, and then I asked you in the Discord, but you never answered. I mean, I guess you don't have to answer it though. This means you're not gonna do editing. That's all cool, man. I didn't pay you or anything, but it's just like gonna be difficult for me to like believe in you in any way. Oh, I dropped him. Oh shit. Yeah, me? Okay. Ta-da-ta-da-ta-ta. Oh my god. Get off. Repeat. Hey, where's the repeat part though? Don't get it. Be real. Slugs? Yeah, CSP slugs. Not that good. Better than nothing though. Better than nothing. Best scope. This is like most fighted place, most fought place in Interchange. At least one of them. That place should not be open as far as I remember. High risk, high reward? What? Using the scope? Where's the high risk, high reward part? Only high risk. That. Come on, you can't spawn shit like that. You can't even pick it up, man. What the hell is that shit? That's the scope. Fucking area. Kinda. Stupid Saiga. Can't hit shit. Ёбаный ninja! I'm a ninja! Ёбаный ninja. Get the hell off my freaking. Ёбаный ninja.
сука!
Wanna suka me, you bitch? Check. 없거든요. 어? It's 366. Whatever the number is. The computer rooms. I hate going there. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I promised my audience to sleep for. I'm gonna sleep for 30 minutes and I slept for an hour. I feel ashamed. Punish me. This is damn quiet though. I think I'm in NA West server. China server? It's an AI scav, I think. You a player? I think he was a player. He's a player, his gear is too good. Yeah. I was faster. Blueberry armor. I'm thinking that blueberry armor was actually worse than the rig I had. But you know. Chance of loot. Because I didn't bring any proper stuff to loot interchange, to be honest. Oh! What was he? I don't know where he is, so I don't think it's a good idea to engage him. HP shitty ammo though. Let's go. Forget boy, yep. And back from the dead. That is the most boring ass comment you just made. Clear toss. Didn't you say that like 50,000 times in my stream? Ah. When are these comments gonna be innovative? Innovative. Always the same shit. Yo, man, show your feet, show your feet. OnlyFans win, OnlyFans win. Toss win, clear toss win. You guys don't actually think that you guys are funny, right? I hope you guys don't feel like that, please. Come on. You can't be serious, right? You can't be actually thinking that you guys are funny. 400 feet. New here, me named Goose? Oh yeah, you did say you're new here though. Yeah. I guess I I guess it's a meme in Twitch. They're like, show your toes, show your feet. Twitch aim for me. It's somewhat weird place, while even though it's fun, while having interaction with the streamer or YouTuber or whatever you call it, content creators, whatever. Or you just say, "This internet, man. This run hero, yeah. Am I a hero, Dad? Now." Yeah, I talk like a freaking degenerate now. After I became a Twitch streamer. Am I a hero, Dad? No, son, you're just a bozo. Yeah. I think I'm hero enough. The internet in general, to be fair. Yep. It is, friend. It is. Let's get the hell out. I'm gonna do scav run, which I do the best. Another raid after this one? I'm gonna have to do some raids until 26 minutes. Yep. For sure, for sure. I guess I'm gonna level up my charisma skill then. How do I level up charisma skill, guys? Adds a discount to a SCAV case price. How to raise 0.5 for 1 point gained attention, intellect, perception. So basically playing the game a lot. Yep. Just saying that. I have level 17. Ah, dang it. I guess I'm just gonna cover it then. So is there anything other changed? Let me actually check. Some skills seem impossible to max. Max charisma doesn't... What the hell is this? Special skills are unique. What? I didn't know these ones. Nothing else changed, right? Memory. Another really weird skill was I think... What is this saying? Hey, me name Goose. Thank you for the sub. Even though you just said Twitch might be not for you. Thank you, dude. Extra time. Jesus. You sacrifice your money to give me extra time? Thank you. So I think only charisma is the one, right? But still interesting. It was really weird shit. What? Like, whenever I made the Berserk video for maximum stress resistance, It's it was totally different. So I thought it was stupid that the skill effect was. Maybe not in long run, but I want to see you suffer. Thank you. Thank you. Follow Heaven Wall TV. There's nothing really else to cover, right? How long have you been streaming? Don't man. Oh no, don't man. I've been streaming for 21 hours and then also another 2 hours because stream crashed once. So almost like 23 hours. Yep. I'm sorry because I said oh no, because you know it was pretty no. Thank you for the 5 gifted sub, dope man. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. For me, nah, let's go. Oh, dude, this feels really weird, man. Charisma level 17. Wait. That's exactly same as SCAV and PMC. What? 26.0. Time. Thank you, domain. Gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, man. It's just that I'm like extremely exhausted. Let's see. But after sleeping for 1 hour, I'm pretty okay. But like, so in total of 24 hours, I only slept 1.5 hours. Come on. Came back to see that. Oh man, big man. It's been always big man though. Brain is mushy mushy, not mush. It's mushy mushy. It's mushy mushy. Oh. Mashed potato. Yes. Mushy mashed potato. Mushy potato. Sound like a fucking kid. Yeah, get easy. Got like 1 kill on Shooterborn today and it was on Lighthouse. Now I have 3 Shooterborn wars, 2 on customs, 1 on reserve. Maybe I should get Kappa too. Seems like pretty easy now. After they removed the capturing the outpost and then Shooterborn haven't decreased to 100 meters. Sounds so easy now. Should I get Kappa? No, it got a lot easier. Oh, now you can't. Oh, you made me depressing. I'm not gonna get it then. Miss said it because he's gonna like trigger me or something, but now I'm depressed. I'm not gonna get it. Try it. Too late. Miss made me depressed. I just want to get it faster than you. Just come on. What's the point of that? Like who gets faster or not? Because it's obvious I'm gonna win. It's Stream ends at 24 hours. Yeah, it's maximum is 24 hours. Even though you support me more, thanks to you guys if you support more, but after 24 hours it doesn't add up anymore. I'm pretty sure. If it adds up, guys, I don't know. Maybe I keep doing it. I mean, I do have some more spare time. I have no life anyways. Yeah, I still do it, I guess. I feel a little bit better after 1 hour sleep. I might have to get a 2-hour sleep later though. He's not certain. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I did double check on like 24-hour, like dreaming myself getting bunch of views, a bunch of sup, you know, and I am actually getting it in 72-hour gaming session. Follow Popalo. I don't know. To buy my dream car. You know what my dream car is? Lamborghini. And not really, actually. I hate cars. In Korea, driving is like a fucking hell. Dream car is Yotota from... Oh, EFD, yeah. Gotcha. Ogloot. Ogloot. Yeah, marine car? Oh, marine car sounds good too. Marine car, marine car. Oh, wow! It does spawn. I just never seen that spawn like that. I never believed in it. But it does spawn shit. But I gotta think of health and all, guys. Rumble are overrated, I know. I was just saying. You like CSGO? Not really. I played it like once or twice. I didn't really play it seriously. Found Veritas on the broken box. It just spawns there. Valuable spawns there. Just that. You should try out CSGO. Not really. As multiple times I said in my stream, I'm not really a guy who plays like FPS games. I'm not really a FPS gamer. Impact your bullet. My friend just unboxed the butterfly knife. I know the butterfly knife because I saw like a video of someone making someone frauding someone else, and then that fraud got ass kicked while he like the butterfly knife. No, it's not the butterfly knife actually. It's the I already like talked about it in my stream once. I forgot what it was exactly though. You see that? Haha, SG Scout, you got me. Ho ho ho. He roasted me. Hoo, I'm a roasted roast. I'm a roasted toast. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, it's hot in here today. Ooh, ooh. Play Terraria? Yeah. Not in a bad way though. Like how is it not in a bad way, man? Too late to say that. I remember, yeah, karambit knife. Yeah, I missed. You remember that? Get too nervous in fights and start shaking. Oh, I'm assuming that's how I can tell you aren't an FPS player. You already said all of those and then say not in a bad way. Sheesh. fully using my sanity. I had like minus 10 sanity. Right now I have like minus 55 sanity. Sorry, angry face. The hell? Are you a super boomer? Doggy? Of course, I told you I'm 69 years old. This is super duper boomer. Wow, that rhymes pretty good actually. Super duper. Oh, fucking kid. Super duper boomer. Huh? Hey, VerybadSCAV? I saw his shadow going left to right. It was VerybadSCAV. Mushi brain. Mushi mushi kimochi. I don't really shaking fights, man. What are you talking about? I'm a Giga Chad. How do I get max metabolism? You eat again and again and again and again and again until you choke on food. Yep, that's about it, man. I do panic. I was just joking. Among Us. I never knew these kind of patterns existed on these walls. Was it always like this? Guys, am I tripping? "24-hour scav." I mean, if you play 24-hour scav and then you don't ever eat something, they were always there, really. God damn. Heart rate beating. That's a fucking AI scav running around like that. Panic. I thought I was watching Giga Chat. Get the hell out of here. There's no Giga Chat here. There's only panicking bitch ass. Ah. I noticed that there's actually some loot here too, and there was a freaking loot goblin who looted everywhere. Holy shit. This is unusual stuff. When you scav run Lighthouse, the hell, why didn't you take this one? Do you ever run into water treatment area? Hey, oh, you definitely didn't watch my streams. I always run there. It's just that, I don't know, I have a task for Benz, and also I got an ace, sweet ace, so I feel like I'm gonna get out. Donkey. Another annoying game question. Does my scab karma affect the scab jump box? There's so many funny aspects on your question. I mean, I know people get a lot of confused with that. It's not scab jump box, it's lucky. Oh, it's the scab jump box is the lucky scab jump box where you use to stash stuffs. You're talking about scab case. And then the karma affects the only cooldown, yes. They could follow Munchie.
They often whisper. They whisper what no tongue can tell. You drank from the deep water.
Oh my god, I didn't clean my stash. Holy, even this one is not good, not good at all.
Have you seen where that crossroads? Where you been? Where you been? I once was standing tall.
This man please die. Why did I say that? Let this man please sleep. Also, you can access Max Fans Max Shop. He sells better things. Another question: how fast I'm gonna KMS doing Shooterborn? KMS? What's a KMS? Actually clean some stash. Literally, really, seriously clean some stash. Key card, it was like under something. Haven't really used it after that. I'm not really sure. Bam bam bam. I over 100, yeah. I literally made a shorts about it, and it was pretty good. Yeah, the shorts did pretty well. People love. A lot of people hate people flexing, but still they watch it a lot. Kind of interesting social experiment. Very so, gotcha. I linked it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rainy God. Sorry, my voice is kind of like submarined. I don't know why, but they always make this sound, and especially, yeah, like it's a little bit weird for me. voice is sexy. Thank you. She was a girl they saying that to me. I always get the boys saying that to me. Why there are no girls saying that? What's the Luciala's chance to spawn? I think it's still 25%, right? It's 33% now? Holy, really? Increase it that much? They buffed Shala like just Shala to 33%. Why? Is it like a meme or some shit? Interesting. I mean, yeah, I saw the tweet. They were saying Lushala. I thought it was like a joke. I don't know. It's funny. Kinda like the vibe. Ooh, Shala is 28% and the rest is 24%. You can check data miners if you can't believe me. Where do I check the data miners, man? I've ran into him like 4 to 5 times. That's a lot. Can you tell me where I can check? Like the data miner you're talking about? Do you have like a particular data miner you prefer? Sounds so weird. This guy connected. Nikita himself said 33%. Oh, you're checking out the one Tarkov change, right? Tarkov changes. Yeah, I know that one. Do they do it like live time? This guy connected Nikita himself and said 33. I don't know which one's right, but whatever. Like, actually, guys, thinking about the possibility itself is like kind of stupid, to be honest. If you get into a raid, you see a guy, you see him or not, it's just 50-50. You see him or not, you know? I mean, I'm just joking, but like, because they take the game files, really? Okay. True. You get what I mean, right? Like, what's the point of thinking of the possibility? If he's here, here. If he's not here, he's not here. 100 meter for Shooter Boy in Heaven. Yep. I know that. Just in my stash. Still 28% doesn't mean you're gonna find one in every 4 raids. Yeah, almost like that. Yep. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go to water plant this time. People are starting to believe that I never go to water plant. It's the RNG. RNG, man. Studied math? No shit. Oh shit, man. Is this right? Data miners get details all the time. most big CC of EFT have access to or know a data miner who gives them good info about the game. But BSC warned them not to share anything dangerous that they find in the data mine. If they did, BSG would shut down everything and won't let people data mine anymore. Oh yeah, I know what CC is. Oh, I mean, yeah, contact me, data miner, okay? No, I mean, I don't have to be contacted. The Tarkov changes is good enough, to be honest. Yeah, I thought there was something else though. Data mining, data mining. Voice crack. Yeah, voice is cracking a lot. I'm not trying to sound like a cheater, like a just sleep. I do actually sound like him. Shit. Tarkov changes is logical site. Yeah, logical station, logical solution. So it's fairly accurate. Yeah. I watch his Twitter all the time. Are you level 51? Maybe on scale? I have no clue, dude. It's not really that important. It's important people who take Tarkov very seriously or care about small changes. Nope, that's exactly me delivering the news. Haha. Oh, the red flare. I don't think I'm gonna use it. Let's go to the water treatment. Or should I use it? God dang it. Why you make me do this? Why you make me do this? Flare pog. Pokers. Poke you. That actually sounded like fuck you. Rainigami is like a Wikipedia of VerybadSCAV. It's like, okay. Question input. Answer output. Pokuyu Matt G. Yes. Pokuyu. Pokuyu! I try my best. I mean, you don't have to answer everything. I can answer most of the stuff. And also, like, you know, sometimes it's not that important stuff. Like, he's just like saying. I don't think he actually wants to know like exactly what's happening. I think he's just saying, man, how you level 51 even though you're scam, man? You weird. I think he's saying that. I don't know. We got a lot of good, a lot of great loot from one. From Scav? Level 53 also plays Scav. Almost level 5. Did I actually get Kappa? Actually sounds pretty easy now. Not easy, but easier. Actually check what I need to do for Kappa. I never had Kappa. I kind of want to have it now since it got... Oh shit, we still have the stupid guide though. Okay, never mind. Cancelled. I forgot the guide. Ugh, I don't want to do that shit. It's so fucking annoying and disgusting. Made that idea, man. Like, mother effer.
О, вижу их! Заебись, четко! Вали хуесоса! Пиздец вам, раки ебаные! Давай, мочи их! Ты чё там, бля, вопишь, упырь?
PMC getting hit or... I should have just shot him. I was like thinking if that's a scav or a scab or a PMC. I think it's a PMC. I think I dropped one. Do I have to flank him? Yeah, I saw that one. It was a scab. It was an AI scab. The hell, this guy sucks ass. And I too. Two motherfucking ass shooters. I mean, I suck too. Oh my god, look at the period. I dropped his friend right there. Oh my god, how many? Okay. So there were trios. Guy's heart about to explode. Oh, my heart got penetrated. I think I at least dropped one, right? Rice King. Rice King sounds kind of racist. And after that, I guess I didn't hit any. No, I hit 4 times. Oh no, 3 times, right? It's one down. Could have done a lot better. Is it meant to be Rice King or Rice King? It sounds like, to me, it sounds like Rice King, the eating rice, you know? Or I should have not said that. I don't know why I said that. Yeah, never mind, guys. It's a totally legit name. To eat? Nope. I think I ate. No, I only slept. I didn't really eat anything. Holy enough. I don't want to do guide, but let me check what I have to do. I think I've done a lot though for Kappa. Oh, Kappa task. Kappa. Part of Kappa. Still didn't get the evil watchman. What's the evil watchman? This one? I need one more. Dude, Asians don't go freaking. It's not only me, it's most Asians don't go freaking dorms. I don't know why, man. What's the quest run for Kappa? You can use Tarkov help quest map. I agree on that. And when they go to dorms, it's mostly 3 to 4 men. I mean, yeah. Come to think of it, the guide itself just wants to make me just not think about it, you know. The guide. Out of quest. Yep. I am a quest rich guy. That's a level 51, yep. You know, I'm rich. What's the illusion? Illusion. Why is all of things that all of a sudden cheap again? Good lord. And this rig is so cheap now. How fluctuated the prices in this game? Almost annoying.
I was all alone. Late night you would call my phone just to check if I was blessed cause you knew I was low. Head door rolling off the throne. I remember we was in the park. Late night made love on the grass. Got my head in the clouds counting all my stars.
Oh, chica. don't trigger them. Thank you for the supports, guys, but don't trigger them. Okay? Yes. The fucking toss. I looked goofy as hell. Hell yeah. Kinda wanna go nighttime raids. I haven't done nighttime raids as a PMC for a while. MBG strap. Hell yeah. It's like an extension of my 0 to Hero run a second ago. There we go. Cultist hunting with 0 to Hero. Oh, but it's almost possible with this gun. Wait. I'll do a scav run first. Giving these song requests. These are good. Or not, it's my song. Okay. I mean, not my song. You guys recommended it first, but 21 hour. Yeah. Hell yeah. Wow. Was this expensive all along? Any tips for maxing out scab rep? Exclamation mark 6, sir! It's hard to do PMC runs when my scab timer is so low. Exactly. Same old.
Creating something no one else can. Being brave enough to dream big. Grinding when you're told to just quit. Giving more when you got nothing left. It's a person that'll take a chance on something they were told could never happen. It's a person that can see the bright side through the dark times when there ain't one. It's when someone who ain't never had nothing.
I kind of noticed that streamers are a big labor stuff. With the subathon for sure. I wish I had this problem trying to do co-op extracts, vehicle extracts, play my scab, and do labs to get Intel level 3.
Things I never should have kept full of hatred. Years of my life carrying a lot of baggage that I should have walked away from. Years of my life wishing I was someone different, looking for some validation. Years of my life trying to fill a void, pretending I was in. They get it.
Should I try to kill the guys in the who's doing assessment with the grenade launcher? That might be funny actually, but that's gonna be almost impossible though. People can't be like standing on one place like a stupid. Figure to follow. Timar. It'll be evil, but I love it. But like, it's almost impossible to do that. Yeah. If you could do it, damn. Oh, at some point a lot of people are gonna do assessment. And then we can do that maybe. I'm gonna buy some color key cards. Is the border still up? I need to check that. Border I think is still up. This is pretty hard to turn off borders. Interesting. I think it's still up. Okay. I checked like 2 hours ago. Like even on weekends they are doing some shit, so it's like really hard to know when to check. Should have like fucker. Come on, I shot him first. It was like almost right at his head. Well, I mean, it was a toss with a buckshot. And I'm pretty sure he had a face shield too, right? I should have gotten a lot more closer and then like, I don't know. I mean, he was dealing with the stupid AI scav a lot. I could have done it, I think. If I man up a little. Oh well.
If that is ever going to show up, isn't something he's gonna have to worry about. Don't get it twisted, that was in the shop. Mama, I forgive you, I just don't want him to grow up thinking that he'll never be enough. 30 years of running, 30 years of searching, 30 years of hurting, 30 years of pain.
Okay, please. No, miss, don't remind it to anyone, okay? I mean, yeah, we're almost 24 hours, so it doesn't really matter anymore. I mean, like, it doesn't really matter, like, if you guys extend it or not. Thank you for all your supports. If anyone has Prime or something. Jesus. Ranks. My augmentings. If you got Prime, you can always use your free sub to VerybadSCAV. Thank you, man. Thank you.
The price of your greed, your son and your daughter. What you gonna do when there's blood in the water? Look me in my eyes, tell me everything's not fine, or the people ain't happy, and the river has run dry. You thought you could go free, but the system.
I don't know. I just kind of want to do like this and then go woods nighttime. Let's just try it.
We'll never get free. Lamb to the slaughter. What you gonna do when there's blood in the water?
If you want to extend the stream, you can always give sub. Who requested so? Nasty as fuck. Why? Why now? Why? Shime, why? Why is it nasty as fuck? Please elaborate, please. I don't know. Listen? Listen what? What was he saying? Hello, Jesus. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome back. How did you take a lighthouse car extract? Didn't Rose shoot you? Nighttime, and also I was a USEC. $21-hour streaming. Yeah, we're at Salvathon. Let me try to listen to it. I know. I read what he says. I mean, I know, like, sometimes when you live in real life, sometimes you get to just hate some person for like even almost like no reason. You see the guy and then like instantly you start hating him, you know? Stay strong, man. Thank you, Jesus. Base openly being No. I don't think he's saying that. Anyways, there's sometimes like that moment and then you just hate it for like maybe even no reason, or maybe because of the guy you don't like. But like I was just thinking that maybe this song was something bad or something. But I don't think it's like that. He just has a really bad music taste. What? No? Okay.
You poisoned me just for another dollar in your pocket. Now I am the violence.
I am the sickness, won't accept your silence. Beg me for forgiveness, we'll never get free. Lamb to the slaughter, what you gonna do when there's blood in the water? The price of your greed, your son and your daughter. What you gonna do when there's blood in the water? When there's blood in the blood in the blood in the
Yeah, I thought Jimmy, you were saying that. Well, it's either way a little bit kind of offensive to the people, I guess. But anyways, like, as I listen to it, it's not bad. That makes it worse. To be honest, yeah, that was what I was thinking. So that's why I didn't say what Jimmy was actually intentionally saying it. That's why I didn't say, because I knew what he was saying, but I didn't say it like that. Still up 24 hours soon. I hope not. I mean, I'm kind of okay after like 1.5 hours sleep. Kinda. No, you know, well, it depends on you guys. Fuck, I'm spawned here again. It's the stupid outskirts, right? Yeah, it's stupid outskirts. Oh, I hate this place. It looks like all minefield. Should I go this way? Oh! Oh, path looks wrong. I feel like I'm walking into the landmines. Oh my god. The fuck am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. I think I got it. It's a pretty good place to do almost 0 to 0. Yeah, I'm next to you, Sek. 5 minutes. Yes! Yes! Like it. I'm gonna like take a good sleep and then eat some good food. Yeah, I think Selvaton's supposed to be not like this. Like I need to like take a proper rest and everything. Hey, killer. Thank you for the sub with the prime, sir. Thank you. As I just said that. Thank you. Thank you for the support. You weren't expecting hitting? No, I mean, like, not really, because... Yeah, I didn't expect I would be this far away, to be honest. It's max 24 hours, yeah. It should be set up as max 24 hours, right? It should be. It should be. Sometimes M4 just leaning here. No, missed. Not doing it is helping, okay? If I could, I would 100 gift. No. Not doing is helping, okay? Not helping? Good lord. Hey, Chica Love, thank you for the gift of sub. Thank you. Double sounds of me. Weird, man. Search it faster, you stupid. Check. One more person for hyper train. We did a lot of hype train today. Thank you guys. Oh, this one fits there. Uh-oh. Thank you for the gifted self killer. Thank you. How many gifted self is that? Big man. Yes, big man. I have a bunch of mess. I don't need to really have a grizzly, I guess. Yeah. Thank you for the gifted sub, Killer and Chica, and also just the sub by himself. Killer, thank you. Couple gold chains. Come on, seriously, what the fuck? I sprained it through? What? The oh, there's an M4 here. Nope, not a chance. No. I should check the sunken village first, more than sawmill. Sawmill is like always the hottest place to be. Do I have any task in wars? There. Could have been 12 times. 25 times. Stray dog. Nice sweep. Oh, cultist. Done that. Did anyone actually do this and get the reward? I guess somebody did it. 100 meters away. What is this? Gotten trooper armor a few times at a camp, but never kitted M4. I've seen once. Trooper armor, I've never seen one. I've seen M4 kitted M4 once, but it's almost same as the rope guns though. Like it's yeah, it's Like, I can literally feel that the older the map, the shittier the loot. Because if you kill the rogues, they have kitted M4s, which you can get from woods. I mean, I guess it has a different durability though. Light some candles and memorize it. Memorialize it? Memorialize it? What the... What are we talking about, boys? Found the kitted M4s on the front seat of the car at USEC? Really? There? Where's that one? I don't even check those. I mean AI scan. Fire the... Ah! Oh, Jubeda rounds. I kind of want to take that. 4.5 inches height and about 2 inches of circumference, maybe 3. Hmm? What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? Talking about such stuffs. I don't know what I'm doing here actually. I was thinking of killing cultists. With this gear. Actually cultist? Big swollen ass, big toe. Did I sprain? What? It's a really weird topic to talk about. There's not even a single scab, what? Guys, does this mean cultists spawn? Well, good night. Good luck. Thank you for coming and checking out, dude. See you later. Yes, PS. Let's just get out. Yeah, and do a scab run or some shit. Where are all the scabs, though? Warning? I have many of those. I mean, just selling Igornik to mechanic is good enough money, but yeah, I'm good. I am good. I am rich. I'm big fat man. Alright, me name Goose. Take some rest, dude. Sweet, sweet sleep. Yeah. That's gonna be sweet, man. Good night.
Tripaloski, 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 handbast tusowki, Adidas krasówki. Tripaloski, 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 handbast tusowki,
Weird raid I did.
Tripaloski, Tripaloski, na sztanach paloski.
Lighthouse again. Yeah.
Tripaloski, Tripaloski, my nie boimся, w uglach nie taimся. Tripaloski, Tripaloski.
That old bathroom real quick, guys.
Tripaloski, Tripaloski. 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 Tartu.
Just got check 15. Seems like people are like getting a lot recently. Can you do a channel point redeem where you can roleplay as a scav boss? I mean, I do it for content anyways. Are you streaming soon? I don't know, man. People crazy. Keep paying me to do more stream. Literally. Okay. This is a key too, right? No? Alright. Boring. One of my viewers showing me like going this way. I mean, it's not a bad way to do it, but yeah, let's try some new path. Told me to go this way. Sometimes if I get unlucky, I'll die right away, he said. Actually, I kind of feel like I'm gonna die. Did Jirachi kill as a scav game rep? Nope. There's no way you can gain a rep except killing PMC. By killing, or traitor. Or killing. You need to follow my guy and evil. Hey, ice scav. Hey, think of the sub with the prime, big man. That's definitely a yes, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit. It just doesn't end. Maybe back in 5 minutes. Thank you, thank you. You keep breaking, man. Watch you breaking. Give me. I mean, you don't ask some random guy who's working at his place and then ask him, dude, how much money did you make today? You don't ask that, right? Yeah. Is this your longest stream? No, I actually randomly did like 24-hour stream already. And I said that I will never do it again, and I'm doing it again. I don't know why. But thanks to you guys' supports, it's a lot better than just doing it randomly. Is that guy alive? Never do it again. Oh, I mean, yeah, I gotta think more clearly. Was that thing always like this? What? What is that? That's cute. They have like small details they like implemented. Right now on the turret. This guy's on the turret. Wait, I think almost they are almost all dead. That looks like he's alive, dude. Scope is rusty? I mean, it's not that bad. Compared to the stupid green arrowed one. Do you know the green arrowed one? That one. Yep, should have not tried the new routing like that. Have you noticed shorter scav times? Not really, Killer. I think it's better to me. It's like longer or maybe shorter? Not really, not really. He was alive? Yeah, the guy I thought it was alive. But he doesn't really... Or that. Didn't expect this one. Because like the mounted machine gun rows don't really wake up. Don't really stand up and then start shooting at me if I don't aggro at him. So that's... Yeah, that was goons. Whenever I did streets as scav, I usually get almost full rate timer. Daytime? Daytime for sure, yeah. It was night. Fuck. I think it was in number 3 building. They usually at number 1 or number 3 or number 2 building. They can be everywhere. It's really annoying when they spawn there in row camp. I'm getting 10-minute interchange since last wipe. Yeah, me too. It's kind of hard to say. It's kind of hard to tell. They had a Twitter post saying that they were going to shorten the timers. I wasn't sure if they did that. I think they did it because they didn't really say they are planning to do it, but they did it. I think they said it like that, didn't they? I thought they said they did it. Not. I thought I had enough. Oh, shit. Okay. So much trash? No, it's not trash. It's valuable money. Come on, man. Any trash can become... Any trash can become money. Is there a way to remove... Let's do it like this. It is actually trash. What am I doing? So many thick cases? Yep. It's... I understand now. I'm a rich bitch. Touch grass. Hashtag touch grass. That's like so ironic because like hashtagging means you're putting in like internet socials, and while you're saying touch grass, so you're the guy who stuck in the internet, but while saying touch grass. It's so like ironic. Thank you the father for. Once one man's trash is another man's come up. Stop grammar abuse. That's one I want to say, man. There's so many pronunciation abuse on my channel, man. They're like always, you always say Jero instead of Jero. Who the fuck cares? You get it, right? I mean, if you understand it, what's the point? Say what? Jero. These the cases? Yes. These are huge. My only life achievement I made. Wow, that sounds so sad. Let me cancel that one. Said it. Sometimes single viewer gets too excited by me like responding as good as possible I can.
I just want relief from my stress. Yeah, I just want relief. relief from my stress. These stress levels are not healthy. I'm waiting for that call saying records are not selling. I wonder when this all disappears and they forget me. Will I feel like I found who I was or be more empty? I wonder, was I wrong thinking this is where God led me, or did I get involved with something that was too heavy? I drive until I'm lost and just sit in my car yelling. My inner critic talks. I'm just hoping that God helps me to stop stressing.
No, 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 guys, stop. Stop. Don't man. Thank you for the gifted sub. I thought you went somewhere else, man. Thank you. Hello, AUF. Welcome to the stream. You woke up? I didn't woke up. I was here all along. Thank you, Dope Man, for 10 gifted subs. I came back and see the fuck! I almost got it. I almost got out. Shit. I mean, like, I'm happy and tired at the same time. It's so weird, man. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub, sir. I'm going to sleep. Alright. Goodbye, TRT. Us would never allow you to escape. Really? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh man. Oh man. He was wearing his pajamas already. Don't worry, I'm wearing my pajamas too every day, every night. One good thing about streaming with no face cam is that I can wear pajamas every day, every night whenever I'm working. Hell yeah. Maybe the only good thing though. Oh, playing games? Yeah, playing games. But guys, you guys have to know, playing games is fun and all, but if you do it as a work, it becomes a work. Just saying. Thank you to follow Sand and Worthy. Lighthouse still tempting though. Make money by not doing anything? The pre-profit? What the hell are you talking about? I just explained to you. Ugh. I literally go to classes wearing pajamas. You too? The fun is over once the game turns into work and work gets boring. It's not boring yet. Hey, thank you for the follow. I mean, thank you for the sub with the prime. Where's he? Thank you, thank you. Keep it coming. Well, yeah, I think we can reach 24 hours then. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Connect to the chat first time and I hear Australia's anthem. I am obliged to give my prime. Thank you, man. I love this song. Big man. Yo man, thank you again for 10 gifted sub, man. There's like so many people to thank today. I'll like roll up the ending credit before I end the stream. Like after this raid, I'll roll up the ending credit one more time. I want first priority so I can like thank the guys who gifted first. This song and Toto Africa are like one of my favorite. I love the song. Music, only drug, the only drug that is allowed from the government and like in general matter, you know, the drug. Guys, do tell me to roll off the credit, okay? I think I'm gonna forget about it again. since you will be resetting after this long stream, resting, will you consider setting up the subs and follower alerts, adding effects or videos when people sub etc? Oh, but I don't know what to set up though. I am planning to do that. Yeah, so you mean while you're resting you should work, right? I don't know. I can't think of really like good setups and videos. I sent you a short video to do it on OBS. You did? Where? Where did you send it? An email? In Squanchy games, there's other fucking scammers keep sending me fucking. Name is Yo-Yo Chan. Come on. Hello, Papu. Welcome to the stream. No pressure. Do it when you can. Oh, where did you send it? Check DMs. Really? Oh. Longest time ago. You just say that. He didn't say it in the stream, but no. I mean like, I know how to set it up. The problem is like, I think I've seen how to set it up. The problem is like what to set up. The problem is what to set up. I'm playing some Monster Hunter, dude. Papu, I love Monster Hunter. Good luck on the rest of Sabaton. I DM'd you on the Discord. I kinda read it, yeah. If ever you're still interested, I'm here again. Okay, I mean, let me read it quick. One more time. I mean, come on, Pacoons. I'm sorry, but like, I mean, you really have a like good editing skills and all, but what I felt was like, maybe I'll DM you. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit weird if I talk in public. Yeah, all right, man. I got Ledex, Geotep. Congrats, dude. It took 2 weeks off shoreline and burning SJ6 to run there fast. Yeah, that's the only way to get into resort as quick as possible and then loot and the dip. Tried looking for the dude, I kinda like faded out on that. Ooh, SGC10. Vertex spawn here, guys. Vertex spawn. I kinda faded out on that idea and forgot about it, man. I'm sorry. I should look for it. I did say I'm gonna try it, but I completely doing a Sabaton? Yeah. A baton. I didn't know. Well, thanks to you. Streams lengthened. Lightkeeper book is only from the quest, I believe. Some people were saying that they found it in Woods, I mean, Lighthouse, Oak Camp, and yeah, don't know if true though. Yeah, me too. I only heard the rumors. It's not like an official thing, right? One Pack found the book. He did? Does he have a clip or something? Can I see it? I think we're gonna hit 24 hours. Thank you guys. He has it on one of his videos. The newest one. Really? Let me see that. I mean, if he did it, we don't really have to do it. Found in raid books.
Oh, hey, what's up, everybody? Hi, my name is OnePeg. Thanks for coming by. In this video, chips, CUM. Yeah, yep, that's it. Yep, I saw. Yard in the main warehouse, there's this lit up desk that very commonly has things like grenades on it or nuts and bolts and whatnot. Well, in this spot, shared along with those other spawns, is.
Dude, I'm so stupid. We could have just done it in the offline raid too. Offline raid is spawn. It like stops spawn still.
A book, believe it or not. The problem is that this book is not the electronics book.
It is not.
That makes the LEDX, the Carbon Universal Microchips book. Instead, this book is this one, the Advanced Electronic Stuff book, which is slightly different. Now, it's still important, and it's still very much desired because this is used in making a whole lot of other, I guess, tech item crafts. You need this book in order to be able to make vertexes, wireless signal transmitters, reapers, like the Reap IR rifle scope, as well as the RFID reader. It's needed to make all of the book and crafting book.
To be honest, those are useless. At that point, to be honest, those are kind of useless. So much got me with 11 graphics card, damn. Hello, King. I'm Sav. I can't believe you're still on. How are you holding up? Not good, man. Lost my sanity like 50%. Like. I'll be fine. Mental sanity and the real life health doesn't, you know, correlate. And you're still alive, yeah. How many raids on Scav at the moment? 1,656. I think another vertex spawn. Holy shit, okay. How many subs? Could you see on the some screens? I don't know, I didn't really check. We're gonna roll the credits soon though. But that doesn't show the sub numbers though. I should find the ending credit which actually shows the important matters. With the gift itself, added value. Total 15, thank you. Like, yeah, the ending credit is not that accurate. The Korean one is really good. It shows like how much gift itself that they gave, and then like almost like everything. But the Stream Elements one and the Stream Labs one kind of sucks. More time. Alright, yay. Yay. And C7 really doesn't do any money, right? At this point, doesn't care. He lost hope. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's too late to like go to sleep. Already, yeah, enough time. Thank you for all your supports. I'm actually gonna look for some good ending credit because like there was too many supports today. Vertex and SG. Yeah, like just go Lighthouse and you'll get it, guys. How can people miss this? It's more like it's 8 AM in Korea and I'm in Korea server. I think it's just that a lot of people didn't go here. I mean, the raid started without like a lot of people. I don't think they missed it. They just didn't check the chalet at all. Ah! Thank God I found Grizzly. I love Grizzlies. Can you get RFID readers on Lighthouse? I've never seen it. I've never seen one. Just bad at looting. Maybe. Let's go Labs. Labs has it a lot too.
Ще к баригам, короче. Потом по бабам.
That scab sounded like he was right behind me. This game, man. You find everything there? Yeah, but still. You guys all know that everybody hates labs. Not everybody, but like almost 99% of the gamers who plays Tarkov. The lab, even the lab enjoyers will agree with that, I think. I'm not even a labs enjoyer. I'm like a lab mid enjoyer. %60 love labs. I don't think it's that much. Like, I'm talking about all the players. The players who even plays for like level 15 and then leaves, you know? RFID spawns only in the water treatment on loot house. They do? I've never... Did I see one? I kind of feel like I've seen one, but it's really rare. Oh, the Vertex and SGC-10 and everything else like spawns like crazily, but... RFID, I think I've seen like once. I'm not really sure. I streamed for 22 hours, yeah. Almost 23 and... Then, yeah. I already done 24 hours because my stream crashed after 2 hours. And then I started from the beginning. So it's basically 26 hours if I actually do 24-hour stream. Fucking boss getting this deleted right away because of the stupid Korea Twitch. I can't prove the point. My first raid ever in Lighthouse was with a friend. We were doing a Jaeger task, he broke his legs. I went and looked for 2 spoons for him. Killed him, we did a 0-0 and then extracted after heavy fights. What a time. Yeah, whenever the Lighthouse came out for the first time was the time whenever I really started playing Tarkov. Old days. What are freedom of speech laws like in Korea? It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. It's not like that Twitch government stuff. It's not like that. I understand what you guys are confused, but freedom of speech is perfectly fine. But the problem was that our government is just stupid. I explain in detail again, but I think I explained it too many times already. I mean, it's nothing like that. Difficult. Lighthouse was very fun when it came out. Had so many Giga Chat night raids in it. Oh yeah. Same. This is my 3rd wipe. There's still a bunch of loot in Lighthouse in my opinion. I mean, I think they did, you know, nerf it, but it's good enough. It's still one of the best maps. That's why it was Lighthouse Prime. Yeah, kinda. Because there was no streets. Yeah, Rainy got me. It's like that. It's like League releasing a champion, new champion, and then nerfing it later. I mean, it's like natural thing. They release a champion, they want people to play it. They release a map, they want people to play it. Yo, Shoreline enjoy. I love Shoreline too. It's just that my stream goes like Snoreline all the time. I'm like, okay. When was your last time you played League? Should I actually check? Well, op.gg, right? Forgot my name. Oh, I forgot my name. It was so long time ago. It's so long time ago. I can't remember my summoner's name. So I'm guessing it was like 5 years ago. Doing race with viewers, I've done it so many times today, dude. Even one of my viewers killed one of my viewers while playing because he was playing his own game, but he got into the same raid and accidentally killed him. Was a fun experience for the guy who died. Season 8. I used to play whenever the rune system was here. You guys know this one? You guys know this? This rune system. Can I join you? I don't think I'm gonna do community runs anymore. Golden rune system, yeah. I used to play at this time. I remember that. This was the I don't know, like it was really fun. Old League runes, yeah. OG runes. I hated them, but they were special. Yeah, nowadays it's like so, how should I say, easier to understand. I think I watch like other people play, so I know what's what, but like I don't really play. Runes were expensive as fuck. Yeah, it was annoying. Good old gamers, man. I can see that all of you guys are gamers. It's easier and more smooth. I like it. Yeah, it's a good system. Good system from freaking, what's their name again? Tencent. No, more like Riot, but still Tencent. I've never played League. Don't play it. It's a fucking cancer. Yeah, it's good. It's good for you to not play it. I think, to be honest, I think League is more cancer than Tarkov. I had to buy those goddamn rune pages because, yeah, I bought one rune page too. There's like one single rune page and then you have to buy another one. Still going, yeah. I agree. True. I think most toxic game is weirdly League of Legends, and one of the reasons is that at least Tarkov, if you play as solo, you know you're gonna fight a bunch of people who is enemy, maybe with solo or maybe with trios. But if you're playing League of Legends, you're 1 versus 1 versus 9, man. It's never 5 versus 5, it's 1 versus 9. This is League of Legends. This is Tarkov. It's a lot better, Tarkov. I approve Tarkov. Gotta say it's fun with your friends. It was the opposite for me. If I play with friends, the friend is no more. The friend becomes no more. Wait, I was gonna do something after that raid. What was it? Oh yeah, ending credit. Oh, let me check the stream elements ending credit. Maybe that might be a little bit better. Should I check tweet? The stream? No, I wanna like check the ending credit first and then like play a raid and then ending credit at the last, cause like there's like so many supports today. Ah, so many supports. End credit. This end credit is like yucky though. It's not that good. And it also shows the subscribers, which is, I mean, subscribers are good, but gifted subs, the guys who gifted are the important persons, but they don't show that part. It's kind of weird. The ending credit widget is. You have 50 more minutes? Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna try to like see the supporters. No? Ending credit gifted self gifters in end credits. I was wondering if there's any way to names as who gives subs. Yeah, exactly. There should be this. Write their names down in text as you go along, and then use the text to. This option though would be write the script. Okay. They're saying we don't have it, you make it by yourself. God dang it. Very helpful. Watch the new AOT episode. What is AOT? I'm not watching almost anything, dude. Like, I'm too busy these days. I wish I could watch some stuff and chillax. Attack on Titan? Dude, that you guys still don't know the freaking ending of that? The ending came out like freaking several years ago, man. I mean, I'm telling you, I hate waiting for spoilers or whatever. I hate waiting for the storyline, so I usually just read the manga. Hey, Zanti, thank you for the sub. Hello there, buddy. You want me to spoilers? But the anime just came out. I don't watch anime if I know the story that much. Goes hard. They will change the end of the anime. I know the end of manga already. Really? See, Rainigami just said that. I can spoil it. I actually don't remember because it's been so long time ago. I've checked it. I don't even remember really. It's like so long time ago since I seen it. Thank you, Janti, for the sub. I'm not gonna spoil it, don't worry. I hate spoiler. I mean, I hate spoiling butchers. You know what I mean? The guys who spoils. What the hell? Why is Iskra all of a sudden? I haven't read it. Yeah, I don't really like waiting for it, so I just read it usually. How late can you call an airdrop? It's not depending on that. It's the or are you talking about like maybe until the raid ends before 10 minutes? But that's not the important part. If it's congested or not is the important part. Shut the hell up, Ringami. Anderman, you don't have to tell me that. I'm not gonna hate you because you spoiled freaking Breaking Bad, man. Breaking Bad is like freaking 50,000 years ago ended. I should look for some other number than 50,000. I don't know why I keep saying 50,000. How much is red key card? Era. But it's good. Yeah, it's good. 70 million. Holy hell. Yellow key card is 10 million though. It's pretty good key card. But the barter is still up, I guess. What a deal. What a deal. Oh hell. Who put up a Britney Spears song? Is it actually good? Britney Spears, wow. Isn't she old as hell now? I think she is. Wow, is this song? Good lord. Dude, it makes me nostalgic, man. Dude, Jesus. I'm not gonna lie, I listen to this song quite a lot. I mean, not intentionally though. I have more money than you? What, rubles? Congrats. I am more thick than you? Congrats. Imagine if they tell us, let us sell organs and flee. Dude, then you will have to play Scav. Just play Scav and come back to the hideout and then take out their organ right away. You can harvest PMC's organs and sell it to special traders for money. You remember that Leave Britney Alone thing? Leave Britney Alone thing. I don't know what that is. Say what you want. People were jamming out to this when it dropped. Yep. You have 17 million. Not thick as you. Damn, Andrew Banu. I know you're young, but you gotta work up with your jokes, man. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a good joker, but goddamn, you need to work on those. What is that? The fuck is this?
She's a human!
Huh? What is that? He's a human?
And how fucking dare anyone out there make fun of the trip to outers?
This is Britney Spears? He doesn't look like her. Who the hell is that? I don't know that guy. I don't have context on that. So she freaked out because of people were bullying Britney Spears? I don't know the context in that. 1 more hour and I can sleep. Yeah. Basically. Okay. Interesting story, I guess. Okay, court is time. My bomber head will protect me. One of the best memes of the internet? Really? I've never seen that meme. Wow, the difference between the legions, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's check Sawmill first. This guy was a supporter. He uploaded a video crying and screaming because she was being bullied by people. Yeah, I think I can see that it's like that. Back when YouTube was still cool. Leave Britney alone. Wait, it's a guy? It looked like she. Sure it's a guy? Or you're just saying it's a guy, right? Leave VerybadSCAV alone! Metrosexual era? It's a guy? Really? Holy shit, okay. What? Wait.
She's a human!
I don't know. I guess if after you guys saying that, I can understand it, I think. But when I saw him, it looked like a woman. I don't know. You guys understand what I'm saying, right? I'm not like totally missing out, right? Yeah, Flux Ninja, but we're almost done though. 24 hours was the maximum. VerybadSCAV is a human. Oh yeah, actually I'm doing the same shit. I keep telling you guys I'm a human too. Not an AI. Streamers are human. I gotta record that, guys. Streamers are human too. Thank you to follow Sin, Sean, and Ryan and Jeff. See how nice is that? Just what was that sound? How nice is it like to just pronunciate the original names of people? You're totally gonna fall for a trap if you ever got catfished by one. Okay. Hackers leave Tarkov.
Coil Supremo 123 cheered Dex 200. Hackers leave Tarkov alone. How dare you? It's not fair. Leave VerybadSCAV alone.
Thank you for the 200 beats. Hackers. Focus. Hackers leave Tarkov alone. It's not fair. VerybadSCAV alone. Big man. It's It's goddamn dark too. It's like it started getting dark. There's a guy. What gun is that? That gun sounds like, I don't know that gun sound actually. What gun is that? Is that M700? SB98 or yeah, M700 or the SB98. That sounds like M700. Suppressed. It's not really suppressed. So I'm guessing they're having a like a sniper fight. I'm here to kill cultists. Did I check though? I'm thinking that one guy is up there. Yeah, SB98. Yeah. Kinda surprising that nobody really does sniping from here. Like over here. You guys know you can go all the way up there almost? I saw the video and I don't think I can do it though. Like it's like so much process. It's the safest map to play as a scav to extract mine as a flare. It's factory because there's like you can literally get out right away. Some extraction. Yeah, factory. I would say it's factory. Probably have to use stims or for strength to endurance. I don't think he used that. Oh, should I share that video? Like it's not my video, but with some other guy. I kinda have to look it up if I'm gonna find it. It's a pretty nasty spot there. Let me actually lie down here and then look for it real quick. I wanna check it too. Weak spot. Tarkov. Woods sweet spot made me go to freaking Tiger Woods. Is it this one? Not this one. Pretty recent one. Can't find it. It was really good video. I mean, it doesn't really matter what editing or what he did. The info itself was pretty good, I think. River point happens spots. This one? It's not that one. Well, I can't find it. Like, why is it so well hidden? Shit. Did he erase it? Maybe he erased it because like a lot of people were utilizing and like spreading it around. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it's losing the stream too much. What was that? Oh, morphine. That's good. I recommend reserve or customs. To take out the flare? I think it's better to just go factory right away. I don't know. I mean, I can almost assure that Cortis is not in sawmill, because like there was no gunshots. Real looking AK. Yeah, I got it from the stupid sniper scav up the hill. Sunken village. Yeah, I'm gonna go check there. Damn dark. Going the right way. We'll never get used to it. There are some Giga Chess who knows the map really well, who does like everyday woods. But I'm like a meh Chad. I don't really know the map that much. It's the whole Sabaton. Subathon, yeah. 24 hour. I mean, it's only 24 hours, it's not like 7-day streak. But, yeah, nothing to miss about too much. Like before I slept for 1 hour, I literally was sleeping while I was streaming. It was kind of weird. Like one of the guys like requested a song which was like really silent and like moody, made me sleep. If it wasn't for the legends in chat, we wouldn't made it so far. Yeah, that was why I was looking for the gifted subs ending credit, which I can find. I guess I'll just look it up on the stream elements or on the logs. Gonna be a lot better, I guess. But people didn't make that. And I don't think there's cultists. Wow. I thought hooded guys are spawning more. There's always a lot more chance for scabs to find bosses or hooded guys because PMCs die a lot to them. Scabs can scab in there faster. Bridge. Wait, come to think of it, so if there's no PMC dead, then in that raid scabs can't spawn in at all. Player scabs? Any primers for the 5 minutes missing? How long was the subathon timer? It started at 7 hours or 6 hours, and then it got extended to 24 hours, which was maximum. Thank you guys. Wait, it's already almost done? We already got time. We still got time. 22 minutes. So like, I think it can, like 5 minutes can be added or something. Yep. Still need 5 minutes. Good enough. Yeah, even though you do like 24-hour stream, there are people missing it. It's kinda harsh word. And people will be coming over and like say, "Oh, I missed the stream," even though I was streaming for 24 hours, man. It is what it is. I want to cover up as much as possible, but it's just not possible. It's impossible. Has to be at least one player. Once they leave, no more player scavs. Oh, I know what you're saying, but I was asking a little bit different question. But yeah, that one also. Drops company. That drop. Hope it drops around me. Oh! That is too far. Yeah. In woods, it's really hard to find the stupid airdrop anyways. Coming straight to me, but dropped too quick. Yeah, Chico, it's okay. Don't push it yourself. Free airdrop cool for Ledix. Dude, I've never seen Ledix anymore. Stupid airdrops. My perception. 15 level left. I should stop doing lighthouse runs and then go back to focusing on the attention grind. Set a crazy lapse rate. What you got? What you got, man? Опачки. Пока. Lab safes have a very high odds of spawning intel. Not really for me. I always check the lab's safes and it always gives me freaking 50 euros. I don't know, in my experience it was like that. I guess I'm betting that you got lucky, man. It doesn't spawn intel that much. I'm not labs main, but I do go labs a lot.
Буду бить аккуратно. Насильно.
Got red level 3 ways ago, and now 2 intels. Huh? You got a red rebel in labs? Like inside the boxes? Yeah. That's pretty progress. I actually haven't been seeing a lot of cheaters on labs. Yeah, guys. But that also doesn't really make that also doesn't make what's their name? VST look good though. That exactly means they could have done it before, guys. There's no reason to praise them. They could have done it before, they just didn't do it. That red rebel. Oh, it's no woods. Okay. Exactly, yeah. It's not time to suck their dick. It's time to kick their ass. What the fuck am I saying?
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно, сейчас поживимся.
It's for Sabaton. Sabaton. I keep saying Sabaton. It's just like government making another tax and they're lowering it a bit also. Hey! Raw Jake, thank you for the sub with the prime. I think that's the last one. Thank you, thank you. It exactly lies with this. What does it? I think it is, right? Thank you, Rajik. Hope you're having a good one. Oh yeah, you're having a good one. Still alive? Yeah. Faith. Thank you for the gifted subs, man. It's max 24 hour. Yeah, it should be. It should be. I hope it is. I made it like that. Still missing 60 seconds. What? Wait. Hey, Kazumali, thank you for the sub with the prime. Thank you, thank you. No. Huh? What? Oh, don't. Oh, come on. Is it actually? It doesn't make sense. I made it. I left one. Koreans are not built different. I'm just passionate. Hit me, baby, one more time. What the hell is? This was Deltarune's song? No, it's not Mr. Beast, it's Deltarune. So... Wow. I didn't know that. Wait, you got me wants to skip it. No. So Mr. Beast's song was originated from Deltarune, which was sequel of freaking Undertale. Interesting. No, I want to listen to it. I want to listen to the whole song. I didn't know that. So he sampled it? I don't know. I guess. Interesting. Don't remind him? What? Yeah, it's like that, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. The jam is good. If it's not the stupid, you know, the fandoms like jerking out too much, the overall gaming and stuffs are good. They not let you sleep? I did sleep. I did sleep in between. Don't worry. Got an hour? Hour and a half. I promised to sleep for 30 minutes and then 30 minutes and then on the second 30 minutes. What? I was gonna do until 40 minutes anyways. Like I'm gonna have to like do a full raid or something. Subaton End. I'm gonna change the title to Subaton End. And 40 minutes. 40 minutes after is 24:16. 24:16. 24:16. Change stream title. Yeah, I changed the stream title and then go for 48 hours. No. I gotta do something today after like 12 hours and then gotta do some other stuffs between also. No, Tio, it's done. I'm gonna have to turn off that too. Oh yeah. I gotta turn off like exclamation mark. Let's see, restate exclamation mark. Da 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 da. I kind of feel like I can stream a little bit more longer, but somebody might think like I'm still doing the subathon and drop like 10 gifted subs, and then it might get awkward if it goes like 2 hours or something like that, you know? So I think we should just do it like this. How many scab kills as a scab do you have? Surprisingly, I have a lot because of killing rogues and raiders count too. Nope. No. Guys, I told you. Kazuma Lee, thank you for the gifted sub though. I don't think I said that. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. 10 more gifted is like 50 minutes. I know, but like I mean, like they will mess up the whole, you know, calculation we're doing. Are you hanging? We're almost done. Which means our finishes. Do you ever go farming rogues as a scab? Muko, I have been doing that for 24 hours, man. What are raiders and how are they different from rogues? It's just the location, to be honest. The rogues are in Lighthouse, raiders in other places. We'll make 25. If I give 100 subs, will you stream for next 24 hours? That's not even 10 hours, man. If you calculate it, that's not even 10 hours. Come on. I just connected. I know. Song is pretty good. I like it. He doesn't love us. Bullshit! I love you. Next time do 48-hour subathon, but plan it better. Yeah, I should plan it better. I think that's the problem. Yeah, all my whole life has been the problem with not planning it better. That's been always the issue. We do something fun. Hey, there's a hidden stash here. I didn't know that. Hey. Camping here. You guys ever camped here? There's always a PMC who comes over to do the stupid signal flare extract. Strategic thinking 15. Oh yeah. Going overall and check scav kills. Oh. Oh, it's boss kills on raiders or rogues. So scab kills is only 66. Yeah, look at this. Longest shot distance, 1,300. Grenade launcher kills. What? It doesn't count as grenade launcher kills. Wow, I didn't know that. It counts as grenade kills? Interesting. This is 30. Did they have their melee as weapon? The best thing is that when they change weapon to flare and shoot the flare. And then they have Millie out. Yeah. It's like the best timing. It's dirty, but scabs are dirty. You didn't know it? Proud TV. Proud of you and the content you give us. Please continue this way. Love you. Love your stream. Thank you, Frau. Yeah, I'm flattered. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I want to expand my channel a little bit though. Not only Tarkov, but maybe Dark and Darker if it goes well. I hope Dark and Darker gets things like resolved well. Like they had issues with the copyright or whatever. I'm gonna have to take a big sleep. Is there nobody? Nobody coming? Shit, I might be just wasting my time. Hello, Santa. Welcome to stream. Yeah, let's just go somewhere else. Time, I think. It should have been already somebody getting out. It's 29 minutes. Okay. This is still going. It will end some soon though. Yeah. Hey, Frau TV. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, I think I gotta turn that thing off, guys. People will misunderstand. Frau TV, the subathon increasing is finished. Thank you for your support and your kind, cheering words, man. Thank you. I think I left at 10 hours. I don't really remember what time it was. I know, don't worry. Gotcha. I'll just turn it off, guys. Yeah. Turn it off. I thought. Just for support. Thank you, man. See, that's the pure support. I mean, I thank all the supporters, of course, but he's more pure. I think someone said one on Suka, and it's eating up the stupid. See, right now you guys can feel the legs, right? You guys can feel the legs in the game. It's because there's fucking loud. It's because there's too much standby list, which is the memory leak. If you purge the memory list, now legs are kind of gone. You just call everyone else pure. What? Yeah, that's the sound of airdrop. It's really loud. You might want to just not listen to it. Yeah. Doing Punisher Part 5 kills on factory. Punisher Part 5? Wait, Punisher Part 4 is the SPDS, right? Had 3 tickets in a row. I need to get my stupid 6 rep back. There's so many bosses spawning. Part 6 is the SPDS? I don't remember the factory kills then. I'm at part 6, but I'm not doing it anymore. SPDS don't like it, I don't like it. Hot guy and a helmet. I don't know. Where did the airdrop go? I should check that shit. Rock. Soju is very good. I have visited your country 2015, best holiday of my life. Wow, I'm actually really like surprised that a lot of people actually like Korea as a tour vacation place. Where were you? Yeah, soju. Soju? Soju is literally just a bunch of alcohol, to be honest. Like, I would love to drink all the other beverages or whatever we call it, but soju is, in my opinion, soju is just alcohol water. He was in North Korea? What? Someday I'll go there in Japan. Alright. I mean, we did some coffin talk, like, at the start of the stream. If I die, I'm gonna make a coffin, which will have a display of me playing Tarkov and then highlights. And then you guys can watch it. And then at the end of the stream of that display, you guys can open the coffin and then find the fucking player scav. And then you guys can finally see my face reveal on the coffin. And for that, I will distribute 100 plane tickets randomly picked from one of my viewers. 100 viewers. That sounds like a pretty cool content, right? Even though I'm fucking dead. I'm pretty sure there's like a lot more viewers who's younger than me, and then they're gonna eventually watch the stream. Dude, they look like a PMC for a second. Afterlife Sabaton. I mean, come on. After that one stream, I don't think anybody's gonna watch me anyways. We gotta get over with it and then move on, you know? If somebody dies, we gotta move on. Ah. Yeah. That's how the life is. What the hell is happening there? I don't know which ammo more sucks. Green Tracer or HP ammo or freaking... There's so many yucky ammos they added. Ugh, God dang. Unpopular opinion. Why is everyone so moved when someone dies? I don't understand. Moved? It's not moved. Like, it's just a... I mean, isn't it just general feeling of being sad if someone who's close to you dies? I guess moved is like a little bit different meaning. I'm not sure. Still, why? I mean, empathy, and then also like just not being able to see him anymore, you know? Aware. Just, you know, the thing is, just think about mama, you know? You don't get to see your mom anymore. That doesn't make you sad? I mean, I hate mama. Okay, then whatever, who you love, or your family. So you hate overall your family? Then I don't know. I would never just... Okay. Then just... Come on, man. Just adapt that to someone who is supposed to be close to you, like mom. I don't know, for like other people. You make it weird. Human condition. Oh my god. These days we gotta explain these kind of stuff too. Just weird. I mean, I think it's more than weird. Like, you gotta talk about it with some people.
Ну что, неплохо. Как барыгам, короче. Потом по бабам.
Again, bunch of player scavs. Get a ticket to Korea. Oh, there's my airdrop. No. What? You decided to shoot like that even though that airdrop was there for like 50 minutes? Wow, okay. It may be a PMC, I don't know. I didn't really look into him because I was like almost 99% sure he was a scav. I mean, if he was a scav, goddamn greedy dude. Like, I mean, that thing was there for so long time. There's like no chance there can be like good stuffs in there. He was a PFC. What? No, it can't be camping because I didn't think it was gonna be PFC because there were so many player scabs around me, man. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so insecure right now. It took him a while to shoot. Yeah, that also. He was too scared to move. No, the airdrop was already looted, so there's no way he camped. I think he was camping the airdrop and saw you coming. 7 minutes. I mean the airdrop was looted though. Or are you saying that he wanted some kills and then he just camped there, not the airdrop? Because the airdrop was like almost all looted. Yeah. He was running towards the airdrop. He was so obvious. I don't think he was camping, yeah. Personally, I don't think so. Interesting. It's almost done, so I think I'm gonna look for the ending credits or stream elements, I guess. This one's in Korean though. Let's see. That's Turak who gifted me like $100. That's the beats you guys gave me, J Karachi. Oh my god, so fast. NSFW, Agent, Goya, and Merce, thank you. And this is the subs, Cat Holder, Crowdy, Chica Love, Janti. This is not also gifted subs though. This is just the subs. Why is it? Landmark's here, and the meme lord, Dark Star. These are all just subs, not gifted subs. The follows. What? Wait. It can't be that short. Did it actually only show today's ones? It might be that. Hey, thank you for the sub with the Prime Trevor. Big man, big man. Let me try the other one, guys. Give me a sec. Let me try the other one. Thank you for the supporting the stream, guys. Cheers. Why are they all fast? Come on, chillax. It's so fast. Oh, Good lord, wait. That's the only way to increase the time. Increase the speed. Holy shit. Try it again. 1984 anthem for this? Why isn't it rolling? Roll, please. Lore. Where should I raid you guys, though? I want to raid you guys. Thank you for the cheers, Karachi and XA, NSFW agent and Goya and Mersp. Thank you for the subs and resubs. Jingus Bonda. Let's check the Jingus Bonda real quick. Thank you for the subs, guys. Most of them are just subs though. Gifted subs. Give me a sec. Let's just check it from here. Alert box. That's it. Can I suggest a streamer to raid? I mean it's weekends. I gotta go for big streamers today. And also I'm gonna look for the guys who just started streaming because it's better to do that. Give me a sec. Yeah, let me do it for today. I'll let you guys choose like some other day. Veritas has been streaming for a while. Jesse Kazam just started streaming. I think it's Jesse Kazam, guys. I'll raid you guys to Jesse Kazam. Yeah, guys, thank you. Thank you. Pizza guy? What's a pizza guy? Thank you for coming. Thank you for all the supports, guys. It was amazing 24 hours, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Frau TV. Thank you, Chica Love. Thank you, Hatcher. Have a good rest. Thank you. Have good weekends, guys. Thank you, Rainigami. I'll see you guys later. Alright. You guys can watch whatever you want, of course. Goodbye! Delay for 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.